Hi, everyone. Hi, Irvin here. Hello. Automation is the future. Something like that. Hi. Been a while. Been took a long weekend there. Feeling better? A bit. Definitely a bit. Definitely sound better. Yeah, yesterday was rough. Yesterday was rough. A bit better today. I just gotta defend the DSS. I have a feeling that if they reach Geliver, the DSS is going to launch to defend it rather than just be attacked. And it'll be the first time we get to use the power of the DSS. I feel like that would be narratively the best way to handle what's happening right now, because we're not going to stop them at this rate from getting to Geliver.
No patriotism without capitalism.
It's pretty much impossible. Improbable. Impossible. 21 Krypton, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate the generosity, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's a level 43 defense. Like, we're not stopping them on this planet. It's just not happening like that. Yeah, DSS isn't fueled, but I feel like the fueling is probably going to be concluded, is what I'm saying. I feel like it is probably going to get to move. Yeah, you have to kill enough bots to lower their power, but it's not feasible for us to stop them from getting to Geliver. It's pretty much impossible at this point to stop them from getting to Geliver. We are going to have to directly defend the planet that the DSS is parked on, which is scary. But I think narratively what will likely happen is the DSS is going to launch once the attack begins, because it doesn't need to go anywhere, right? Like, we don't need it to fly anywhere. We just need it to fuck shit up for us. we just needed to bombard the enemy on Geliver. Surely this super weapon that's all ready to go, that's just lacking star fuel, can still defend the planet it's parked on, right? The DSS will be quite operational when your Jet Brigade arrives. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's going to be epic. Exactly. The Geliver battle is going to be epic. Imagine it starts defending Geliver, right? And then, like, it just gets an input from the Helldivers. It gets voted on, and it gets sent to Estadu, like, mid-defense. That would be so funny. That won't happen, but oh my god, I would laugh so hard. And if we fail to defend Geliver, the DSS dies. That seems improbable. But I can't say it sounds like it's something that couldn't happen. I feel like the DSS is going to heavily weight this defense in our favor, though. I feel like the power of the DSS is going to make previously impossible defenses possible through its capabilities. Have the Terminid kills long before the bots show up. We fueled them, but we forgot to put equipment in it. Defend Astano, DSS go now. Hooray!
Democratic soldier for the cause.
Giggle Geezy, thank you for the follow. No one imported, thank you for the follow as well. $58 to $43, still very high. Yeah, no, it's cooked if we don't get any kind of help. It's very cooked. Yeah, bit of a bit of an experiment for you guys. So several folks have been working pretty tirelessly on the subject of automating our wheel. Automating the process of getting you guys on the wheel and automating the spinning process so that we can get into games faster. Because that takes so long. Zarp made a bot that was capable of doing it. Just came out of the blue and was like, hey, I made you this bot that does what you need it to do. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Thing is, though, like 3 different people have been working on this. But I just want to give a shout out to everyone who worked on this project and put time into this project, because there was no incentive behind it, right? Like, I basically said, if someone wants to do this, if someone has the time that they want to put into this project, I would very much appreciate it. So Zarp, So, and Snake all put a lot of time and effort into automating the process out of the kindness of their heart. They just did it to do it, right? And we now, in theory, have automation for the Wheel of Names, where I don't have to input your names manually anymore. Theoretically.
Hard work can get you there. That is the Super Earth promise. Put in your sweat.
And when I say theoretically, I mean someone just typed !wheel and it didn't work.
Prove your dedication to the
We're off
There
to a
is no
bad start.
patriotism
Pay them.
without capitalism.
You too
Pay them.
will achieve your dreams. Super Earth, freedom, justice, democracy, and dreams.
Okay, I see it's working for Twitch. I can see it working for Twitch, but it's not working for YouTube. Yeah, it is working perfectly for Twitch. I see everybody that did wheel and everyone that did here on Twitch. Oh wait, it's working for YouTube now. Someone just did wheel. My name, your face. You're on the wheel now. Okay, let's give this a shot. If you were here last stream, type !! here. If you were not here last stream, type !! wheel. The rules are simple. I'm going to spin a wheel. It's going to be up on the screen in a minute. I can't launch the wheel until we do this the first time, though. And when I spin that wheel, if your name gets picked, you're on my team. I don't...
Another democratic
Carlos,
soldier
I don't
for the
see you
cause.
on... I don't see you on here. You win?
All Super
Oh, wait,
Earth citizens are equal,
I remember.
But now you are super equal.
Carlos, you won, but you had to run, right? Like you couldn't play. So I need to put you back on manually. Carlos, can you do a wheel for me real quick, and then I'll manually change the odds?
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Hit a Blitzkrieg inspired build, orbital airburst, eagle strafe, jump pack, any support weapon you want, preferably arc. Throw down airburst strafe, then jump in and attack. We'll give it a try, sure. I won last time. Yeah, give me a wheel, Carlos, so I can get you back on, and then I will manually adjust. I don't remember what your odds were, is the only thing.
Another
Yeah,
democratic soldier
it's
for the
working
cause.
perfectly. Everything is working perfectly. So what this is gonna do is, if you were here last time, it's actually super cool. So it's color coded. I can see everyone who has either done here or wheel this stream, and everyone who hasn't. and then I can just click to dismiss the ones that haven't. Thing is, that's going to be a little awkward, is sometimes I cut your names short. I don't write them as written. So I'm going to have to be careful about that. It's possible that I could accidentally delete someone who I don't have their full name written into the wheel right now, because we're transitioning from the previous wheel, right? I didn't want to wipe all of your guys' progress from the last wheel. But for example, like Trash has 16x odds right now, but I just have him written as Trash, not possible Trash Panda. So I need to manually do that, basically, this time, to get it started. For him. Trash, do a here again.
That's a skill issue, soldier!
It's in R6. Coolest bug fact. Snowfall, thank you for the follows. No one imported, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you so much for the support. I'm around to salutes. Sorry, I'm a little distracted trying to get this started. 6 months in advance, man? Oh, man. Thank you so much. Whereven missed you at Pips' show. What up, Dominic and Sharingan? Thank you for the $2. I am only on the podcast. They like to rotate. I'm only on the podcast once every other podcast, typically. But I think folks like me being on the podcast a decently high amount, so it tends to invite me back every other week on cooldown. From what I can see. Not to say that will like always be the case, but typically I'm on the podcast every other week. On the topic of podcasts, though, I had an idea for one of my own. Let me know what you think of this. So it's just an hour-long stream, podcast, whatever you want to call it. It's the same thing. I bring on another content creator with me, one other host, and all we do is answer you guys' questions about Helldivers, or answer your questions for us. So basically just another expert on Helldivers 2, just someone who knows a lot about the game, and we can just sit there and answer any questions you have about the game for an hour, or try our best to. And we would call it the Hell Dive. Are y'all down for answering design? Yeah, I'd basically just answer whatever.
Another democratic
Call it
soldier
the
for the cause.
podcast. Call it the podcast, the dive bar.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
We probably have like an email specifically for the show that you could email your question. And it would be a mix of like answering live questions and answering mailing questions.
Some of them related to saving lives. This is why.
Just about the game in general. Wrath of Claw, K-Lucky 2, Part 2. Is there a cure for crabs? Thank you for the follows. Hellcast pod. Call it the thought drop. Dive cast. That was just an idea I had. I'm not promising it's gonna happen. Kind of a thought that I had that might be fun. Kill enough Terminids before the MO ends, the DSS will activate early. I don't think so, no. I don't think that has anything to do with it. How long are you streaming for? Gonna be streaming for another like 3.5 hours or more. I just wanted to run that idea by you guys. In the survey they came out with today, I asked for them to fix the issue where slipping on rocks creates a sound that alerts bots like 50 to 60 meters away. That is a good ask. That is pretty annoying. I like that. Do you think we'll get a chance to use DSS once we get enough E710? I feel like there is a very real chance the DSS is going to come online to defend Galaver. Because as it currently stands, even going full gas, no brakes, against this automaton invasion, we are very unlikely to bring this attack down to a level that is actually manageable for us by the time it reaches Galaver. So I feel like the DSS, even if it's not able to move from Galaver, is going to become activated to defend Galaver. Sounds like a cool idea. You could host people like Commissar Kai and other small creators. Yeah, just folks that are really knowledgeable about the game. And at the end of each episode, I would tell you who's going to be a guest for next week. So you could then, you know, do email questions for them specifically. Like if it was a creator that you wanted to ask specific questions to, I'd be like, hey, I'm going to have Kai on next week. If you have any questions for him, drop them in the mailbox for us, and I'll read through them. And it would be like that, right? I would always answer questions, obviously, because it'd be my show, but I would let you know who the other host was going to be for the following week, a week prior. Are you starting the stream 1 hour later, or is it just for now? 1 hour later. Daylight savings happened, I believe, so this is just my normal time now. Did you get that stealth dude on? I mean Sarge? I could get Sarge on, maybe. It's hard to contact him. Could you try to get Reginald on? I could probably get Reginald on, yeah. Reginald was on the podcast this week. I saw. Reginald was on the podcast panel. You would let Trash answer questions. I don't know if I would let Trash answer questions. Which ship module category should I prioritize maxing out? I actually made a video on this a long time ago, but it was more like new player based. It's something I really haven't thought about in a while. Let me think. I would probably say the thing that has the highest value at the end of the line, like the tier 5s. Like, Patriotic Administration Center having maxed is a pretty big deal. It feels really nice having the extra 10%. Hangar is probably everyone's first max. At least up to XXL Weapons Bay. I feel like when people start this game, this is like what you want. You want these 4 at least to start. It's not like you're going to save for this right off the bat, but these 4 are among the first things you're going to buy. Typically. Everything down here is pretty... Yeah, like the mortar and sentry stuff, typically I tell people to wait till later to invest in, unless they really like sentries, in which case if you really like sentries, you know, go for it. This isn't very helpful. This was actually the first tier 5 I bought because I thought it might be something interesting. And I wanted to test it immediately and tell people how it worked so that they wouldn't spend their initial samples on it in case it wasn't very useful. Yeah, morale augmentation's good as far as tier 5s. Bridge is just good. Bridge is just generally good. It's not like a top priority pick or anything. folks that like orbitals. Orbitals honestly suck until you start maxing this. Orbitals are pretty bad without this tier 4 upgrade, in my opinion. They don't start to feel good until you get the atmospheric monitoring. And then high density explosives just really takes it over the edge. Like an orbital napalm barrage just deletes the screen pretty much. No one gets a demon if you already have the upgrade. Someone with the upgrade needs to toss the beacon themselves. Yeah, superior packing methodology has always been a weird one. Superior packing is super important to have, in my opinion. Is it too late for here? Nope. It's never too late for here now. It's never too late for here now. Well, kind of. It is still too late in a way. I would need to save a new wheel. All right, let's see if this is correct. Is Eagle Continent here? Eagle Continent has some serious odds stacked up. He has 16x. But I haven't seen him today. Were you here before? You might have, but I have you listed as so-so, not as your, like, full Twitch name. So that's going to be potentially problematic if you aren't here. I don't see you, though. I see Krypton. Did Krypton do here? Krypton's on the wheel, but the name might be different. Like I said, this transition period's going to be a little difficult. Here, let's get the wheel fixed up here. I saw Ori's here too. Ori has 4x right now, but it hasn't updated. The wheel doesn't say Ori is here. Oh, wait. How is this going to handle people that have the same name as other people? I just realized, Snake, there's 2 snakes in the chat. So what's it going to do when 2 people have the same exact name? That's an edge case I hadn't actually thought of. Yeah, the wheel isn't up yet. We can't put the wheel up yet because of the new way I'm doing it. You did here. Okay, you did here, but for some reason the wheel didn't take it. Did you just type exclamation mark here with nothing else? Because that might be important. Either way, I'm going to do it manually. Krypton, do a wheel for me real quick so that I have you listed here. Just saying hi to stream. Hi, Redline. Snake 1, Snake 2. Just like there's 2 snakes in YouTube right now. So how would it handle that? Yeah, so we have automation now. Whenever you type exclamation mark here, if you were here last stream, it's going to automatically double your odds. If you weren't here last stream and you type exclamation mark wheel, it's going to automatically add you to the wheel. You expect melee weapons? I think melee weapons are in the cards, yeah. I think eventually you'll have melee. I don't think you could have the same name on YouTube. That's a fun edge case. I can add YouTube, Twitch to the names. Yeah, I'm interested in how that'll affect things. I saw Kraken on my list. I know Kraken was here last time. I know things are not going super fast this time, but this is just some growing pains because we just got automation and we need to transition from the previous wheel without everyone losing their stuff. So honestly, even if you were here last time, you might want to also do an exclamation mark wheel. just in case I don't have your name in exactly how it shows on YouTube or Twitch. Because then I'll know that your odds should be higher. If it ends up adding your name again, that would probably be a good idea. Yeah, Luck is a really good example of that, because I definitely just type your name as Luck, right? So I don't have you in here already with your 4X with your full name. But now it's going to have to be your full name since it's automated. Or like how I call Arc Hunter Monkey. That's his word name. Those kind of edge cases we're going to have to work through together to fix this. No, the wheel isn't supposed to be up yet. I can't show you the wheel yet because that's going to like finalize the input. I guess technically I could show you it, but yeah, growing pains. Growing pains indeed. Did I take other luck off the wheel? I think I did. Big photo to show us. All right, here, hold on. Let's just do it. Is TJK is here, right? TJK is always here. What's going on with the new what happened, bruv? Currently the DSS is potentially under threat. The Jet Brigade is like one planet away from attacking it, and that could potentially be catastrophic. My prediction is whenever they attack Helldivers, what is going to in reality happen is the DSS is going to come online to defend Helldivers. Even though it's not gassed up, it doesn't need to move. You can show the wheel. We'll update in real time. Okay. All right, we'll show the wheel. We'll show the wheel. 1 second. Open wheel. Window capture. Is it working? Working. Need to make it big. All right, it's big. Here's the wheel. Notable improvement, and I know the names are basically illegible. Yeah, the names are basically I can't talk. You know what I mean? When you instead of it repeating your name over and over, you take a bigger piece of the pie. I think the biggest issue here is going to be you can't really see your name anymore. Because we're in advanced mode. Weapon customization, how it most likely work, and it's actually going to be a real thing. It is going to be a real thing, but I can't tell you how it's going to work. I don't know. Yes, you can wheel. Everyone who wants to be on the wheel should type !! wheel.
Nothing more than to kill and eat every last human, and every last human includes your family. Don't let your family get eaten. Enlist today.
I don't think I was 32x. Aren't you 32x now? I think you're 32x now. Yeah, you're 32x now. Like, today. Yeah, I've currently got you as 32. We've actually got potentially 4 people at 32x. Don't see myself. That's so cool. It's updating in real time. Damn, I didn't know you got it working like that. That's super cool, Snake. Snake, if you didn't catch on, is the one who made this bit of automation for us so that we could save some time / I could just chat with you guys while the wheel fills up. I feel like I should be on there, but I feel like I'm not for paranoia reasons. Well, if you did ! wheel, I can guarantee you're on here. Yes, I can see you on here. I see MechMain. Who renovated your wheel? It's way better now. Oh, you answered my question as soon as I asked it. Yeah, Snake. Snake did it. That's an edge case we're working through right now, Monkey. Because this is converted from the old wheel last stream. Pay to win. Yo, what's up, Thick? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the 20. Yeah, the fact that your name on here is Monkey means that I'll have to manually change it up. But if you do ! wheel Monkey, it's gonna work all the same. Like it'll put you on here. I don't actually see you on here. Did you win last stream? That happened? Yeah, everyone can just wheel here, like do wheel in here as much as you want. It's gonna take care of it all on its own. I don't need to reprimand people for doing here too early anymore. It's just gonna sort itself out. You can type wheel in here as much as you want. It's only ever gonna work once. And it's all automated now. It's beautiful, isn't it? Will a solo dive be on the wheel? Yeah, we'll put solo dive still on the wheel. We'll put the prizes and stuff still on. Pay to skip the wheel. Thank you for another $20. You streaming right now, Thick? You looking at game? I think Thick might have paid to skip the wheel, guys. And by that I mean he's got content creator privilege. I'm sure you guys are down for that. You want to see us run some games, me and Thick?
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
Did ask for us to break it. Monkey, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, man. No. Thank you for another $20, Thick. Bro, just hit me with a $20 no. You, Thick, and 2 others. Somebody get Kai. Does the Twitch point redeem for double odds work automatically too? Oh my god, I forgot about that. No, it doesn't. No, it won't work automatically at all. But that's not a big deal. I can handle that. I can handle that manually. No problem. That shouldn't be a problem. You asked Joel about Lazath and he said muhahahaha. That sounds about right. It's good we might lose this order. We're not losing this order. All right, I'm gonna clean up the wheel and let's just get into this. This conversation is getting too expensive. I agree. You should probably just type normally. It's a good idea. Thank you for the $60 though, man. Won't bring the platoon system within the agenda and wonder if it'll be some other big thing we need to do multiple MOs for. Legit just be a straight up addition and a patch. It is directly connected to the DSS. I'll tell you that. 100%. So we will see what that ends up meaning for us. Okay, so I'm a little bit confused. I saw Ugo. Ugo is definitely here. But I don't see Ugo on the wheel twice. All right, this is what we have. If you don't see yourself in the list or on the wheel, go ahead and just one more time do wheel or yeah, probably just wheel, exclamation mark wheel, exclamation mark wheel if you still need to get on. Eagle Continent, I just removed you. 1 second, let me put you back on. You had built up a lot of odds. There. Can't see yourself on the wheel. It's updating automatically. I can see it happening. You guys can all see it happening. Take me off. I realized I'm not max difficulty yet. Don't worry about it too much. Everyone has their first time here. It happens all the time. How the supply lines work? Stated we cut off supplying planet, we take the planet the defense happening at. That's a gambit. I made a video on that, actually.
And while they are mostly right, the fact of the matter is that Helldivers with broken arms cannot
You're unable to see the wheel, but the wheel's up. You guys can see it.
and Helldivers with serious
I even have it over me.
organs will bleed out before they can say death to my enemies.
The only thing that's a little scuffed is you can't really read the names on the wheel itself. You have to read them on the right side, but I'm scrolling through them right now.
Take yourself with a sting, soldier. Brass tactics.
I see you. You're right there. You have 4x. It forgot your last stream. It's just growing pains. Some are just probably going to be lost because it's a really big transition. I'm trying my best to get everything moved over, but there's going to be some difficulties, like if I misspell someone's name or I spell their name differently or give them a slightly different name. It's going to potentially make things a little bit more difficult, at least for this initial stream, but things are going to be easier after this. Like, things are going to be way easier after this. Yeah, you're on 21 Krypton. I saw you. I did it manually. Don't think you can fix the name's readability. That's a shame, but, like, it shouldn't matter because the process is entirely automated. As long as everyone knows it's working, then there shouldn't be an issue. Your long-ass name comes in clutch. You can see it. We're gonna sleep here to get my odds. All right. I think it's time to spin. I think it's looking about as good as it's gonna get, honestly. I believe it's got everyone on it. If you did exclamation mark wheel, you are on this wheel. Like 100%, it put you on the wheel. So at the very least, you should have 1x. We might have lost some increased odds, but it's really difficult for me to make sure everyone maintained that across the board. So I think we just need to get going. Because at this point, we've actually been going longer than if I would have done it manually. I think we just need to go. Damn, it's not nearly as crispy now because we got these really big chunks, right?
Thousands of freedom-loving citizens were
Hey there, big boy Snorlax. What's up?
Don't let their deaths be in vain.
Hey, we got Mega Mercenary cashing in the 32X. Make the wheel color palette varying shades of darkish blues so the white text has more contrast and is thus more readable. I think that's something we could workshop. I'm pretty sure changing colors is definitely in the cards with advanced mode. While it's spinning, if you do a command like wheel or here, it's going to add you to the queue. 32X is crazy? Dude, there's 4 people that had 32X today. we had some unlucky folks last time. It's gonna be luck. If someone drops a here or wheel during missions, well, here, it's gonna have to be here because you're gonna be wiped otherwise if we're in a mission, right? Because we're already going. If someone drops a wheel during a mission, it's going to automatically update. Yes, I don't have to touch it. If we're already playing the game and you come in and type wheel, it's going to put you on the wheel. You don't need me to be paying attention for it to happen anymore. Which is a huge quality of life change for everybody involved.
The automatons.
All right, so question, Thick, did you want to play, man?
It is an undeniable
If so, last spot's all you.
fact not have hearts. And heart is what Super Earth is all about.
But I think I saw you were streaming early today, so you're probably burned down.
Shall you care? Enlist in
Me
the
fourth,
Super
you're
Earth
playing?
Forces and destroy
All right,
the
bet.
automaton threat.
Class favoritism. Rick the Door Technician. Thank you for the follow. Thick or no thick? Praise the new wheel. Yeah, it's a huge come up for us. Massive come up. Things are going to get so much more simple now. Thanks to that. Infinitely more simple. Think ready to distribute more ballots.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for the
Anybody-
$2, Pauls.
Come on, Ervin. We gotta go distribute more ballots.
Okay, let me select my my victory pose then.
Alright, fair. Wait, don't tell me which one you're picking. I'll pick a new one right now.
I thought we were distributing ballots.
Is that a victory pose?
Yes. I thought that's why you were saying it.
Holy shit, that is a victory pose. No, I use squat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, squat is pretty based.
Oh, my bad. I was appearing offline. Alright, Mega Mercenary and Black, go ahead and hop into the game. There will be more opportunities to win the wheel throughout the night. You check the major order? Sure. This wheel automation is gonna change my life.
It says your lobby is private.
That makes sense. I was actually playing single player mode, basically. Alright. I fixed it.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
It's so weird. Oh, it still says private, actually. Are you appearing online on Steam?
Yes. I just changed it.
Okay, give it a second then.
Yeah, I just changed everything. It should let you on now.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Appearing offline to dodge fanboys?
Who else is in Luck?
Luck and Mega Mercenary. Stuck at work late? Oh, rip. Alright, 1 second. What's the story behind your username, Knight? This actually comes up pretty often.
Oh shit, I went back to my ship.
Alright, Trash, you're up. We're cleaning out those 32Xs right now.
Allied
Yeah, I was
destroyer
streaming
has
earlier, but I had
joined
something to
squadron.
do.
Ah,
And I didn't know if I wanted to stream again.
Fair.
I saw you streaming. I just want a game.
I feel that.
Helldivers, the super destroyer.
Yeah, I was doing some offline recording for the Ghost Divers Guide
Alright.
to the Galaxy, was what was going on.
Alright.
All left.
Hey, do you think we're gonna have a crazy
Allied
DSS
destroyer has
showdown?
joined squadron.
I
At
think we are,
Gallifrey.
yeah. I think
I
it's gonna
mean-
be sick.
Sounds epic.
It sure seems like it, right?
Yeah, if they don't turn on the DSS for Gallivare, I will be very disappointed.
It sure seems like that's what's gonna happen, right? It seems like it.
It has to. What else could happen? This attack isn't gonna
Well-
be defendable without it.
You know what else could? Oh, yeah, true, because the DSS is gonna weaken
Allied
their
destroyer
attack.
has
Mhm.
joined squadron.
Oh my god, it sure seems like it, right?
I'm getting this feeling you know something I don't.
No, I don't know anything.
Okay. Let's start out with an
All I-
evacuation.
All I know is disappointment.
Oh.
Initiating FTL
must have been in
jump
some
to
public
the
games then.
Mostia system.
Hello, Thickums.
No. Hi.
The
rarely
Gambit
play
is
public
lost, yeah.
games,
Gambit was
occasionally.
lost
And
immediately.
how do you know disappointment?
Jump complete.
People always tell me that public games are horrible, and every time I go play them, it's literally just a normal experience.
I get
got
some really weird
Yeah.
reports from public games, like people stealing each other's support weapons and stuff. I'm like, there's really people that do that?
Oh yeah, it's very interesting.
Bro, people tell me that, like, what was I gonna
Those
say?
are clankers.
Yeah, it's bots. This is bots defense.
All right, do we want to recoilless max this or?
I'm down to recoil crew. I like being on recoilless crew.
Don't worry, I'll keep them all distracted.
All right, do we want to group up on top of somewhere?
If you and Luck want to do recoil crew, I'll be ground crew with Thick.
Yeah, we'll
We
be the
definitely
ground
only need 2
crew.
people.
Copy. Luck on me.
Do
Who knows? I might even get lucky or something.
that and this and
You guys get it?
Homie, don't even laugh at that. That was so fucking bad.
No, wait. Did the other 2 people here get it?
I would really fucking hope so.
I don't think they get
Alright, I don't think I want to bring smokes to this.
I don't think Ervin wants to get it.
I got it.
I know,
Yeah,
but do you
he
want
gets
to
it.
get it?
He gets
You're
it.
wild for using full stealth armor. I like the SC-34 better. It gives a bit of damage
Bro, I think I need
resistance.
gas armor.
I don't know. I feel like if I get hit, it's just like skill issue on my part, and I'm cool with dying. I avoid all the damage I
think I have
can,
enough
and if
gas,
I get
right? I
hit,
don't
it's
need
just
the
like
gas
shit.
buddy, I can just
I
get the
suck.
shield.
That's how I look at
Nah,
it.
yes, buddy, get it.
I have all the movement speed
I
in
feel
the
like I'm
world,
gonna
so if I
die
can't
without the
outplay the
shield.
damage, that's on me.
I feel like you guys are gonna kill everything, and that's why I'm bringing this load out, because I'm not expecting to do work.
I think it's
Launch initiated.
likely that they're gonna push through the coils too. That seems to happen
Okay.
pretty often.
Hopefully.
I know we were able to fairly consistently get it without them landing anything when we had 2 recoilless crews going, but with one going, you usually get a couple that land.
Sometimes you get the really heavy spawn for the factory strider, and then that one typically breaks through. But sometimes you just get like the berserker spawn and it's chill.
What do you mean? Just shoot them once in the eye.
Alright, Luck, I'm up at the recoilless
Calling
station.
down fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
Cool, I guess I'm shooting them first.
Do you like my
Oh
nest?
no. The railgun's not over here.
Is the free AMR up in the nest?
Where's the nest?
Ness is where
Supplies.
L4 and T2 or T3 are.
Oh yeah, there is an AMR up there usually, huh?
It's not here.
Currently, sadly.
Well, then the recoilless without the backpack should be over here, surely. Wow, it's not.
Wow, this
worries
map's
me.
shafted.
We
You
didn't
guys
get
realize
anything.
that CAF
You
just
have
dealt
a
a massive
valid
hit to
point
Mastia?
there.
We're actually winning the defense right now. Really? I didn't see that. Defense not be boring, give the enemy to the first courtyard and let them call reinforcements. So
Guys, I
defense
think
is
we've
never
detected
boring
a
against
bot
the
drop.
bots. It's only boring against the bugs.
Oh wow, I'm mad at this. Wow, I'm mad at this.
Requesting fortifications.
Let's hit for a shot. Left, we got a big fucker.
It died.
That
Big
is
fucker
it.
down.
Alright, here, hop off, let me reload you.
Hey, so the autocannon sentry plays nice with
Oh,
Big Brother, the bubble dome. You have to drop the
You know,
bubble dome
I could
last.
torch this tank.
If you don't drop
But there's
the
EMS all over me.
Sorry. Let me fix that
Still
for you.
issue.
Nah, he's dead, he's dead.
EMS is gone.
That's fine. He's dead.
For prosperity. Calling down a sentry.
We did get one land,
That was sad.
2 landed.
Where?
Coming to you.
Calling down fortifications.
You know, I sure would love if my bullets actually went where I pointed them instead of just
Requesting
generally in the
fortifications.
vague direction.
Wait, can you double bubble? I think you can. There's no reason that wouldn't work. Barrage down.
Luck.
South, 50 meters.
Luck, load me.
Yo, I need help.
It's
There's
down.
2 factory striders!
Alright, one.
I'm so scared.
Lies, there are no factories.
I'm covering you.
Popping say.
Yo, where's the stims at, bro?
Wait, are we manually loading luck?
Bro, I wish I could confuse a factory strider.
That would be cool. If you do wheel, it'll automatically work. We have automation now. You're on the wheel now, even if you
By
can't
the way,
see it.
if you need stims, we have
Anyone
a
can
pack
feel
right
free to
here.
do exclamation mark
That's
wheel
fine.
at any
I
time,
found a
and
pack.
it'll sort itself out. Don't worry about it.
Got some drugs.
Yep.
So apparently I'm being
contacts
told that we
just
got
below us.
SCEF reinforcements that are making it possible for us to win Mastia. They just did like a heavy attack or something on it that lowered the
Don't
health.
worry, I got him luck.
Calling down a
Possible.
sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Boys, dropships.
Dropships east. Calling down fortifications.
Yeah, but Luck and I are not buddy reloading for some reason, so...
That's fine.
Oh, dang, that... No, I think you're just dead.
The sterilizer might be lit with the flamethrower strat.
I believe it. The flamethrower strat's hella fun on bots, by the way. I had a really good time doing that.
Bots, south.
Big boy. Oh, he's down. Think he lived? He lived.
Oh! Hi! I guess the Barrager doesn't need to touch down before it can just...
Nope.
South, 50 meters.
Requesting sentry.
South,
Hmm.
50 meters.
Anyway,
This is
we got,
awkward. I don't really have an answer for this guy.
Shredders, right?
There's just a barrager in front of me and I can't get rid of it.
What? Oh my god, there's a factory strider
Calling in
facing the factory.
I figured out how to get rid of it.
I thought his miniguns turned around.
No.
I didn't kill it. That's crazy.
Oh, geez, we might get over one.
Killed it. I got lit on fire like 9 times in a row.
Reinforcing. Requesting fortifications.
Yo, this is getting crazy.
Calling down
Yeah.
fortifications.
Damn. I was hoping the bubble would activate. It did not. We're losing the yard.
There's a factory strider in the dead body of the factory strider. What is happening? Throw me in there.
Pulse back.
Bro, I think it spawned 2 of them. Because his face was also broken.
Close.
Might be able to retake the yard if we don't pop the bubble. Still there.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, hey. I got
Now my
blown
guns
up
are
in a
gone.
missile
It's
miss.
bad.
Reinforcing.
Calling down a sentry.
I got the factory strider.
We
That's
got a
bad.
hook inside the wire.
There's another factory strider. Bro, every time I kill a factory strider, another one appears like in it. Like inside of it. I'm so confused.
Hydra Striders.
There's another tank in the yard.
Heavy. Southeast. On
I
my
killed
position.
another factory strider. I'm expecting to get shot by another one yet again.
Requesting fortifications. Heavy, south, close.
Requesting air support.
Oh shit, 500 knocked.
Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements.
And then I'll try to land on my
south,
tank.
close.
Lighting on the tank.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
This fucking rocket sentry shooting inside.
What just killed me?
Who knows?
Reinforcing.
This
These
is
are
the
both
rocket
the
sentry.
generators here, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're at our last fallback point at the moment.
So you guys push out. I'll just hide back here with the sterilizer.
Reloading.
Calling in orbital strike.
Do we have a spare recoilless somewhere?
It's empty, but we got one over by Nest.
You should have one on cooldown, to be fair.
Negative already called.
Oh.
Reinforcing.
Luck, you landed real quick.
I don't see an empty pack.
Well, now there's one because I just died.
Calling in reinforcements.
How annoying it is to have to actually
Calling down fortifications.
Oh god. Roger.
This message brought to you by the Queso Gang.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital strike. Drop ship.
Roger in the wire. Also just landed on pad.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Heavy, southwest, close.
Calling in orbital strike.
Incoming barrage, look out.
Heavy, on my position.
Heavy, south, 50 meters.
Excuse me.
Incoming sandstorm too.
This is perfect for us.
We have different
Two mags.
definitions of perfect.
Well,
If they
we
can't see us.
Super Earth.
We can't see them.
Yeah.
Oh, they can see me.
Reinforcing.
Oops.
Calling down
See, the worst part is
It would be really convenient to just like have thermal vision or something right now.
It would be really convenient for me to drop a 500 kg on my location.
East.
Tell my wife I love her.
Didn't even know you were
Oh
married.
god.
Oh god. Luck, get down, I dropped a 5.
I didn't kill. Ooh.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements.
With your democracy did not in fact protect.
We did
Yes,
it.
it did.
On Luck, I meant specifically when Luck was next to a 500.
Pelican 1 approaching request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. This is Pelican 1. Preparing for
The thermal is unironically so good.
requesting orbital strike.
We need this in our actual helmets.
Don't worry, boys. I got my gas armor on. Good plan.
How do you activate this? It's reshade.
Falling down the slide.
It's reshade. It's something the Blitz Divers
You know,
and
I'm sure
Zov
You guys
specifically
knew I had my
hooked
gas
up.
armor on when you
with
threw that
Snake
gas
as
at
well.
me, right?
Hitting you.
That was Luck who did that.
Oh, was it?
Well, considering Luck's the one with gas. And you, of course.
Alright, let's go.
Reinforcing.
Before I have to do paperwork or some shit here in a minute.
Reinforcement budget completed.
He's evil.
Oh. Normally, I'm the one who executes people on the Pelican.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And now I have to do paperwork. I'm gonna go dive while Aravan yells in the background.
I'm
Respect.
just saying, normally I would have executed
Arrowhead
him
needs that,
earlier,
helmet
but,
passives like that? Exactly.
Unfortunately, there's some extra paperwork I would have to do for executing somebody.
What was
who
that?
is of
That's
the
reshade.
Same rank as you, Aravan.
It's reshade being used to emulate thermal vision. Weird how when you die in the Pelican, it's like Schrodinger's Helldiver. It counts as a death, yet you extracted.
Yeah.
If you're Schrodinger's Helldiver, are you still negative 2%? That's the question.
Yeah.
Alright, ballots distributed.
Incense lit.
A triumphant
Another
return.
democratic soldier for the cause.
Can't decide 112. Thank you for the follow.
All right, now I can take off this gas armor.
Gas, gas, gas.
The bridge is
Ballots
yours, Helldivers.
distributed. Thank you for the $2, Pauls.
Aravan, have you seen Stalwart on bots?
Mission coordinates locked.
I have partaken of Stalwart on bots. What's the
Engaging
build?
orbital thrusters.
Dude, it goes so hard.
There's a carry and extract the bodies.
If you just
Orbit
aim,
synchronized.
so the rocket strider railings are AP3, right? But the rockets are AP2.
Hmm.
So you could just blast at those. And then if you just like third person aim at the chest of a Devastator, the recoil and set shots it.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, no, what else makes sense?
Medium machine gun on bots instead of Stalwart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Just shooting straight through it instead of having your little gimmick to get around it. Luck, why that booster? It's stinky.
But hear me out, hear me out. Stalwart's cooler.
I like that booster.
You do have a point.
I'm a fan of that booster. I think the booster is good. Because we live in a world where everyone takes Vitality Booster.
Wait. Doesn't it still damage you though, or am I?
It changes the tick rate from damaging you 1 health, 1 health, 2 health to 0 health, 0 health, 1 health. It makes it like 3 times as good as it is without it.
You know, I learned about that because I used that booster in squads, and I was like, oh, this damage ain't that bad. This is pretty cool. And then I went to get a clip
Alone. Yeah.
alone for a video, and I was like, what the fuck? This is killing me. And then I was like, oh, Vitality.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I found about it inverse as well. Like, I ran it with Vitality Booster. I'm like, oh, this is really good. What's the problem everyone has with this? And
Yeah.
then you see it without Vitality, and you're like, that's gross.
Hey, Seath.
You're just hoping that that's the intended way it's supposed to be. Because if they were to nerf that the way they did the gas armor interaction, that booster would be completely cooked.
See, everyone talks about Hellpod becoming base game, but like Vitality should be base game.
Yeah, I would probably always vote for Vitality for the DSS. I think Vitality is more important.
Wait, Thick, real quick.
Wow.
Get ah, dang it. Grabbed a shell instead. Anyway, get resupplied, nerd.
Thanks. I'm okay with that.
Really nice is next round you won't have to wait
He
for
tried to
people to
be
enter the
toxic.
wheel. Exactly! Everyone can just enter the wheel while we're playing. Right now, if anyone wants to join the wheel
Wait,
for
where's
next
the
game,
toxic part there?
they
You
can
called
just
me
do
a
it.
nerd. That's just true.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
It's more in the intonation, kind of being like...
See, now you're being the nerd. What the fuck does intonation mean?
It's something that I don't get because of autism, but then I studied it and now I get it. And it's stupid.
Requesting air support.
Like, I get it, I don't like it, but I get it.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Bryantha, thank you for the follow.
Democracy is not protecting from impact.
No.
Dude, sometimes I do double democracy protect though, and it feels amazing.
Marking location.
I don't. Democracy hates me. I love democracy, but democracy doesn't love me, man.
Throw me into Seath, throw me into Seath.
Oh, I'm nowhere near the seat.
They called in a whole bot drop over there.
Alright, well, you mentioned the bot drop after my reinforced arm got,
I'll make it work.
got zooming, so... Good luck, have fun.
Calling in orbital strike.
I would say don't die, but honestly, at this point, it's more die well.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
A is down. Never mind, I managed to hit a fucking leaf.
Boom! Target down.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Cancel that.
Requesting air support.
Alright, there we are. A is fixed.
Liberty dispensed.
Also, has anyone used precision strike dispatch?
Calling in reinforcements.
Nah.
Package
I still
acquired.
like it.
Dropping package.
It's probably better for bots now than bugs. Because doesn't it miss like some breakpoints now on bugs, like Bile Titan?
Yeah, but if it hits it directly, it kills it.
Sending in an
Throwing
eagle.
a pin. Southwest. 100
Don't worry, I got you guys a Seath smoke.
Dropping package.
You got an order on those, or?
I know you guys love your smoke, so I put the smoke artillery shell in the Seath.
Oh, good. I was worried.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it can fire like that. Oh my god, fix the barrager, please.
What, it can fire while it's dropping?
It can just shoot you point blank without looking up, and while clipping through its own model, it looks really stupid.
Oh, it
Point
does,
B to the
but
enemy.
you see
Reinforcing.
the
Bro, heavy devastator's gonna burn.
the official Discord told me that the skill is
What, for Roger tanks?
yes, in their entirety. But then again, it's also the official Discord, so it also tells you
That's a
about
skill
that message.
issue, soldier.
See, good times, got it.
I wish the medium machine gun had 1100 RPM.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Spot outpost spotted.
Is it just me, or are other people sometimes getting like queso not popping fabs reliably? Like just sometimes it decides not.
Yeah, sometimes the queso beam just gets eaten by the ether and doesn't function. I've seen that a lot in the last couple patches.
Did you just finish that? How'd you do that?
Do what? Oh, I popped it with the queso beam. What? Are you going and like manually destroying fab?
No, I just didn't know you guys destroyed the other ones.
Dropping a pit. Northeast.
Oh yeah, I destroyed the other one
300
with the
meters.
queso beam as well. I had eyes on both from there, so I decided why not. By the way, are you grabbing headward or? All right, I'm gonna assume that Erevan is not gonna be grabbing headward.
Now me and Hedward aren't friends.
I just had a bot call a flare from underground.
It's a stealth bot.
He's a ground unit.
Dropships.
He's an underground unit.
Yeah, it's a sapper.
No headshot.
Sending in an eagle. To the sky.
Trash column back in.
Never mind.
You're closest.
Reinforcing.
Yeet.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
You know, Thickums, I think there's a couple fossils in this base right now.
There's a lot.
Yeah, there's a few.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Objective located. North. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Tech pack inbound.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Outpost cleared.
Is this a heavy devastator seed?
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem like a light devastator seed, so.
I'm about to bring ballistic shield crossbow.
Requesting objective equipment.
Dropships.
Calling bot drops more than once. I have a clip. It's weird. I have not seen that.
Tech pack inbound.
Go hit me with a resupply, please. Thank you.
You're welcome. Even if I resent you getting in
Package acquired.
without the wheel.
Dropping package.
You had times 32, didn't you?
Yeah. But I earned that over multiple streams, okay?
Nick has content creator privilege.
Yes.
If I let him onto the stream for freeze, that just means the other two spots are that much more valuable.
It is true.
Alright, but I don't derive value from exclusivity, I derive value from usability.
No. The value is playing with me.
Yeah.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, so one thing I don't like about medium machine gun is it makes heavy devastators flinch upwards.
That feels
Yeah,
bad.
and then it pops their shield over their eyes.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Requesting orbital.
Stalwart, don't do that.
Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Although I could just shoot them in the legs. And then they're flinching while I kill them.
Package acquired.
Alright, headward has been acquired.
Activating jump pack.
Critical stratagem no longer available. Objective
Dropping
complete.
package.
Found something.
Requesting tac pack.
Found nothing.
Package acquired.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Sub-objective near your location.
By the way,
Drop
Thick,
ships.
Yo.
could you do me a huge favor?
What?
Could you convince Airman to pick up some fucking samples?
Oh. Yeah, that's really funny because I just looked at a bunch of samples back there.
Stinky.
You need samples?
Oh no, not at all. I just like funny
Package
numbers.
acquired.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I pick up shiny purple rock, and democracy
Requesting objective
officer
equipment.
give me golden
Last
star.
reload.
I do like the shiny purple rock.
It also makes me feel real funny
Calling
when
out
I like
supply.
dry these flowers that make noise and then stick them up my nose.
Wait, what?
Parthenax, Dovakinski, and Benjamin, thank you for the follows.
But they're non-addictive. Super Earth.
Have you had
said so.
recoilless rifle missiles
Super
passing
Earth
straight
citizens
through
are equal,
Biotitans?
but
I have
now you
not
Rare
had that happen.
super
flowers
equal.
are not
Can't decide
addictive.
112. Thank you for the prime. Congratulations on
Venezia
becoming
Patrol.
super equal.
You want to do L formation?
Come around to salutes.
Dropping package.
Hell formation.
You
L
mean,
formation.
you mean
Activating
inflating
jump pack.
fire or?
No, like,
yeah.
like,
Let me grab some
Like-
stims first and we'll do it.
yeah, let's grab some stims.
Objective completed.
Oh,
they
shit.
see us. Oh, I did not clear that fence.
See, I can't tell if you actually
Alright,
need
I am flanking.
inflating fire, but you're not saying it because haha funny not saying the word.
Dropping package.
I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be real with you.
Inflating fire is when you have an L-shaped formation with contact
So L
instead of
formation.
the L. Yes, but it's the actual term for it as opposed to
There's a
the
heavy devastator above me! He keeps awkwardly walking up this car.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
Ooh, that was a 38. Thank you, Sam Site.
Requesting air support.
L formation, L formation.
To democracy.
Dropping package.
Reloading.
Laying down suppressive fire. I need to reload.
Package acquired.
Wait, I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
Wait, you're reloading, man?
Yeah. I don't have the funny infinite ammo recharge gun.
Reloading.
Oh, the sickle?
No, well, you have the quasar.
Well, we handled that.
Let's fucking go.
Calling
I
in
stand by
reinforcements.
that the sickle and the quasar are not actually laser weapons.
Sodna prefers words.
laser
Yo,
light.
TJK, thank you for the continued support
In
in
that
the 7
they're
months, man.
In kind of
How you
direct
doing?
energy
Good to see ya.
But even then, I'm pretty sure they're not actually.
Enemy
I
elite.
think they just
Southeast.
are
Close.
fuel air weapons.
Oh, L formation? You didn't even say that.
I was letting them get close.
Requesting sentry.
I need callouts. I'm like a lost puppy.
Package acquired.
Homie, my dog doesn't even need that many callouts.
That's because dogs can read body language. I'm like a puppy
True.
who hasn't learned that yet.
That just sounds like a blind dog.
I'm back from the Pep Boys, done salvaging the wrecked ass
Maybe
car.
more like a cat.
Wait, what happened to your car?
No, cats can read body language. They just don't care.
No, yeah, like a cat.
So, you need someone to call things out so you can disregard them, or?
Yeah. See, now you get it. Now he gets it, right, everyone?
And then
Yeah.
you're gonna start yelling at them when you didn't eat your food?
Up the hill.
Dropping package.
I need thermal to just be part of the base game.
Package
This
Are you
is
using it
so,
right
it's so immersive, yeah.
Would you take it as a backpack?
I would consider it as a backpack for Sandstorm Planet. This is really cool right now.
Alright, headward is dropped at extract.
Alright, I stealth executed someone.
I saw that. I'm so proud.
Oh, you could see that, huh?
Yeah.
This would have been very stealth.
Right there.
Oh, formation.
Oh
Oh,
god,
it's a
that's a
Factory
Factory
Strider!
Strider!
How can they fucking see me?
Because factory striders don't respect the laws of
Yeah,
vision.
they have crazy vision. He's being lasered. He's right there.
Close.
He's dead. And it's probably just a better viewing experience than seeing absolutely nothing during sandstorms.
True. Click the button.
Away we go.
Did the thing happen?
Yeah, it's fixed.
Yeah.
Oh no, I more was presuming because clicking button make things.
Where do you get it again? This is something made in-house by Zov for Reshade. I haven't put it out yet in the Discord, but I am probably going to do that soon. I just want to make sure that it's not going to break. There were some technical issues that had to be resolved.
How many uses should the
the
laser
package.
have, Aravid?
I think 3's fine, honestly. I don't mind it being
Build
3.
by luck.
But what about as a bug player?
As a bug player, I just
Yeah,
wouldn't
over
take it,
Ben.
and I think that's fine. I don't think laser needs to be like a super good pick for bugs because it's a crazy good pick for bots. More fun that way if it's not taken across the entire galaxy.
Inbound.
But what if the devs want you to take things on both fronts?
If they do want you to take it on both fronts, I would probably say like 5 use.
Okay.
Oh, please, if they want you to take it on both fronts, they just call it the autocannon.
5 would be lit.
I think 5 use would be like you could reasonably use it to destroy buildings, but it would also be there for you when you need it on big things.
There's a patrol! They're gonna see the Seaf!
Reloading! To the sky!
Bro, the medium machine gun feels absolutely horrible to shoot at heavy devastators.
I believe it.
Like, so bad.
You could cut off.
We
the
got
heavy
incoming.
Devastators part, and you'd still probably not be that far off.
Activating jump pack!
Tagging location. West.
I was having a pretty good success taking a host of medium to long range prone with the Viper Commando armor to help steady aim. Had a good team to help keep strays off my back. Viper Commando armor is pretty cool. Helmet stat for thermal. Yes, I think thermal. I think thermal should definitely be a helmet mod. I don't think it should be attached to specific helmets. I think you should be able to equip a helmet mod like a booster. So, say I wanted extra packing peanuts in my helmet for more headshot resistance, I could take that as my helmet booster. Say I wanted thermal vision, I could take thermal vision as my helmet booster.
Like, I would rather
That's
a
how
rocket
I would do
Strider
it.
Seed with this gun than heavy devastators. Yeah, you ever just slap one of the Seaf on the
Say I
ass
want a
and then they can't do anything
rangefinder,
about it?
make that a helmet booster.
Those are not Seaf, that's
I'm in a
just
good spot.
Civ. If it were Seaf, it would be
To the
to
sky.
both armed forces, and
Reloading!
Scientists. Essential
Yeah, no.
personnel.
no, these are not actually the scientists or essential personnel. That was the 15 minutes with the scientists. These
What the
are
are these guys?
Class A citizens.
Citizens?
Class A specifically.
Don't you get your
Activating
Class
jump
A citizenship from being an ex-Helldiver?
Yes and no. you get a certain number of citizenship points according to the Helldiver contract that I have not ever
Super
read
packing
fully,
peanuts, yeah.
for legal
Instead of just
purposes.
packing peanuts in my helmet to help keep me
And,
alive, they're super packing peanuts.
Those
You can even eat them, chat.
it says
They're
you can
edible.
use
What do you think?
to upgrade
I think it'd be a good idea.
Doing a lot of different patriotic things does increase the number of citizenship points you get, but helldiving is certainly one that does a lot of increasing, mostly because it says, hey, through your immediate family you can spread them, because there's a decent chance you'll be dead before you can use them yourself.
I just want Luck to know that his strafing run ragdolled me perfectly into a rocket strider rocket.
Does anyone survive this occupation?
This what?
Like, does anyone survive being a Helldiver? You're talking about, like, how it affects your citizenship, but, like, do we ever get out of service? Has there
I think it
ever
just
been
goes to your
anyone
family.
that survived this?
I could see it if they were put on, like, they got lucky with their deployment.
Oh,
and
yeah,
they were put
true.
on
You could
something
just get
lighter.
lucky and get put somewhere where, you don't see this kind of action.
Cancel that.
Or you end up as a brave pony because
Oh, it could also be before the Galactic War 2 started, whenever we were still being used for just peacekeeping.
air quote peacekeeping.
Yeah, well, that's where the Truth Enforcer's armor is from.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in extraction. To the sky.
Oh my god!
I mean, you know, then again, it could also have something to do with the lower life expectancy. My destroyers, divers generally get, given the fact that
Never mind. Drop
I
it.
have stated that I have a warship and I intend to go to war. It's also why I
Requesting
have a
orbital.
lot of psyche valves. But I mean, once you manage to cram a cryo freezer inside of a helmet and save the brain, you can usually reconstruct the body with cryosurgery.
Sending an eagle.
Helldivers not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aboard.
I can't believe I wasn't in range there.
Calling in orbital strike.
Heavy. North, 50 meters. Requesting orbital.
Let's
Sending
reload.
in an eagle.
Mag's empty.
Northeast.
Sweet liberty.
Can't get it. I messed it up. I had the chance.
Wait, is that the bone stone?
Rolling supply beacon. Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon. Reloading.
Does someone have smoke?
Yeah.
What the?
What type of smoke we're talking?
Clear up the... Yeah, clear up the pad a little bit. I'm gonna try to get it. Alt.
Oh, I'll just call it.
Activating jump pack.
Pad smoked.
Covering you, do it.
Which
I'm
unfortunately,
the stratagem Zero King. Don't worry, our last beef is a smoke.
Thickums, I hate to tell you no, but no, luck is better. That's
Nah.
stratagem hero.
What's his high score?
Last I checked, it was 2 mil something.
Wow. What's your high score, Luck?
Or not luck, squid. Fuck.
Yeah,
no,
squid.
My bad.
Squid's
High
crazy.
score.
To the
Yeah,
sky.
no, squid's the 2 mil. My bad, luck. I saw your name, but I was thinking squid.
Well, I got to 1
they're all
mil,
dead.
and it was on launch.
Actually, there's another
I
pack right there.
1 mil, so I stopped. But I could have kept going.
Like a
Tagging
skill
location.
issue.
Another pack right next to you on the right.
Sending in an eagle. Say hello to
Squid
democracy.
is absolutely insane on stratagem.
Found something.
Heavy, northeast, 100 meters.
Oh god, it's getting bad over there. It's really bad over there. That is so many.
Heavy, northeast, 100 meters.
Reshade
I
is
lament
just
to
like
tell you that the cockrock I saw.
it's a program that you can use to just recolor games.
Turns out there were 2 of the
And
bones shown.
well, it's self-explanatory. Reshade games, right? But it was utilized by Zav in our Discord to figure out a way to do thermal in addition to that. So this can do several different shades of night
No,
vision
Squid, we
and
will not
a
tell Thick that you
thermal
respect
overlay
him
as
even
well.
though you're better than he is.
On the extraction zone. Dropping package.
very
This
cool.
gun feels so bad against heavy devastators.
Probably gonna put it in my Discord for
Alright,
people to
I think it
download,
might be
but
advisable for
I
us to
want to
fucking
make.
leave.
Yeah, we need to leave like now. Nowish would be good.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Scary. Very scary. I'm dead. I got inside, but it killed me.
Don't worry, I did drugs inside of your Pelican.
Any performance drop? Yes. It does definitely affect your performance. You need a pretty beefy machine for it to feel okay doing that.
I just seen that. Why did
It definitely gives you a bit of a performance hit.
Squidward, what's your record again?
But I think the immersion and
Actually,
viewing
like,
experience
spot me
is
on
worth
that.
it.
I believe you.
DSS will definitely be
Guys,
online on the
there's no
Gulliver Showdown. We don't know, but that is what I'm anticipating. That would make sense. We're hopeful that's going to be the situation.
TJ, why do you hate me? Actually, don't answer that.
Probably won't use such a strong mod myself. I wouldn't mind if it was baked into the game. Yeah, it really should be like a base game thing. They shelved making helmet modifications. So this kind of thing was originally planned to be part of the game, but they shelved it. It was scrapped during development, and then they're looking at picking it back up again, which they absolutely should, because as you can see, like, isn't it way more engaging to have a sandstorm be rolling up and be able to turn on
Wow, I
thermal
got
vision
TJ and got the least
so you can see what's going on? Like, doesn't that feel
Secured a lot of
immersive and
samples.
tactical?
Well done.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the
It feels like
enemy's
something that should be part of the
Do
game.
it.
Absolutely.
Anybody know the seed for carry the thingy?
Coordinates locked.
Let me check the carry the
Hellbound
thingy seed real quick. We have that pinned in here, I'm pretty sure.
Engaging
I mean, are you gonna go
orbital
for Constellations?
Let me check my star sign real quick.
orbit synchronized.
It is
Hellpod launch suspended.
Berserkers.
Oh.
It is either berserkers or tanks and
Oh.
devastators.
Tonk.
Got those skills. Oh, right. That's another really important feature of the automation I forgot to tell you guys about. If at any time you need to go, and you are worried about not being here for the wheel, you can type / remove and it'll remove you from the wheel automatically as well. You want to just dive in on it?
No, I was hoping we could actually dive off to the side.
So you want to dive in on
Ervin wants to bring 4 orbital lasers. That's what he's asking for.
it. I do enjoy the orbital laser.
This is why I have trust issues.
Understandable.
Dude, you know what's really fun though?
What's up?
Alt and
Look, that is a
ballistic buddy.
bold move.
Hold ballistic, buddy. Yeah, that sounds like it cooks.
It's fun.
When is the enemy spawn type video coming out? I'm going to try to put it out tomorrow, Kieran.
This is a good
Constellations will hopefully be tomorrow.
All right, Luck, you're dropping south. Ervin's dropping north, and I'm dropping west.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Whit says he respects your stratagem hero game from one legend to another.
Thank you, Squid. What's your high score?
Can you save your odds with that command? No, it would take you off the wheel. It's strictly if like you don't want to be called and then not be
Can
here.
you clarify the term Chanfa?
But it's currently
Wait,
not
I'm
able to
dropping
save your
west.
odds. Dropping north.
Let them come. Let them roll.
Laser, laser, laser!
Insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
I got 2.
Orbital impact now! Requesting tac pack.
Holy shit, I think those lasers just took down a dropship.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I think we probably missed the ones on south side.
The luck drops now.
There's a orbital barrage incoming on top of it too. Actually, kind of surprised that didn't kill anybody.
I got it, Luck.
Okay. Pushing out, going northwest.
Okay, I'll go northwest.
I'll head south.
Northwest?
No. Flat south, and it'll eventually start bending west due to
Hey, Big
the
Rob, thank you
nature
for the
of
coffee
our
donation.
operational area.
Appreciate the generosity, man.
So which way is actually west, by the
Thank
way?
you.
West.
Oh, I always thought it was east.
No, that's east,
It's
not
east.
west.
If you say west, you're going east.
See?
Yeah.
No, no. You see, Patrick distinctly thought SpongeBob said west and not east.
Yeah, but they're the same thing.
Activating
No,
jump pack.
no, they're not. One starts with a W.
But what he was trying to infer to him was that he wanted to go east. Whenever he said west. So west means east.
No, the W-E-S-T, west.
I don't make the rules.
Yeah,
you
you're
just
not,
enforce
you're
stuff.
not trying to enforce.
I
my
just truth
childhood
enforce
rules on
them.
me.
That should actually be on a t-shirt. I don't make the rules, I just truth enforce them.
You should make that t-shirt.
Oh, you guys don't see me. It's chill, it's chill, it's chill.
It's chill. It's fine. It's fine, bro.
I'm not here.
Found something.
Ignore the jump packing man in the background. That sucks. This box has screwed me over. Actually, nothing's gonna react to it because it was a quasar beam. Oh, that nearly killed me. That's scary.
Tagging map.
Alright, hold on. I got the answer.
To the sky.
Oh, come on. Oh, I got killed by the Hulk.
you.
That's rough. If you Psyduck, thank you for the coffee. Appreciate the generosity, man. Thank you so much.
Calling down a sentry. Reporting to the front. Drop
Oh, that was sad. I played that so badly.
Sub-objective near your location.
No, you didn't.
I really did, though.
You played that as best as you could.
I'm trash.
Let's play.
Let's see if
no,
you can
that's
play
me.
this better.
1, 2, 3.
My strategy is unbeatable.
Tagging location.
Objective
Oh,
located.
mine is.
Never mind.
Three.
Southeast.
Tie.
Do we have the
can't
same
do
strategy? I think
why
we have
did
this.
I
I don't know. It just ended. I think we have the same strategy. You also just pick something and send it.
No, see what I do is I send it 3 times in a row, and then I switch to the one that beats it.
Oh, okay.
Reinforcing.
Because they never expect it on the 4th one. They just think you're full sending it.
I just pick the same thing forever,
Jump pack.
and whatever happens, happens.
Usually what happens is by the 3rd time they play themselves, and then the 4th time you get a guaranteed win.
I see the psychology of that. Ogre, thank you as well for the
All right,
coffee.
These are bots.
Thank you for the generosity,
just
guys.
lose, or you
Appreciate
just
the
lose.
donations. Very kind of you.
What the fuck?
Give them all a round of salutes in the chat, please,
Dropping a
for
pin.
supporting
East,
the channel.
100 meters.
Well, I guess I'll go east.
Automaton
Calling in an
facility
eagle.
destroyed.
Yeah, I botched this Hulk village really bad. I was thinking about like 10 different things.
Sub-objective in your
Sending in an eagle.
It was not clean gameplay.
Package acquired.
Need to do better.
Oh, there's just a grenade launcher sitting here.
Free grenade launcher, AO.
Support weapon.
Now,
Activating.
you know, the deserts actually aren't bad. They actually have bushes to hide in.
But in the desert, you can't remember your name.
Tagging map. Northeast.
Because there ain't no one for to
far.
give you no pain.
I'm sending you support, Aravan. Oh. I may have made your life harder.
To the sky.
I think it's okay.
But you supportively
Requesting
made
air
his life
support.
harder.
Here comes the cavalry.
Dropping package.
Did they just block my strafing run? They did. That's evil.
Enemy down, baby.
There's still one more in there.
Requesting orbit.
I'm lasering it.
engaging orbital laser.
Hopefully it cleans up the last one. Nope,
Activating jump pack. Orbital inbound.
it got distracted.
Double laser. Oh, I broke this terminal.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
To the sky.
Northwest.
Aravan, I need you to come click that terminal.
Okay.
Dropping package.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Found something. Dropping package.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting tac pack.
Democracy delivered.
Activating jump jump pack. Engaging terminal.
Oh, that's hilarious. It decides to work for you.
At least it worked at all.
Requesting air support. Package. I got the terminal.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping package. Activating jump pack. Engaging terminal.
Okay, I go south now.
Okay.
Package acquired.
Are you gonna hit the transformer?
Yeah, I got it. I was just seeing if I had an angle on one of the fabs from here.
Let me
Right
guess.
there.
It's because Optimus Prime is a bot.
I'll take it.
Oh, there was a rock in the way.
Turn on your thermals, bro.
True.
Tactical asset near your location.
I'm on it. Dropping package.
Drop on me. I think I found a SAM site here.
I jump packed into 2
Calling in
barrage tanks.
reinforcements.
That's rough.
Requesting sentry.
I thermited one of them.
Be visual. Thank you for the coffee as well. Jeez,
That's
popping
rough,
off
buddy.
on the coffee today. Thank you so much for the donation.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Marking location.
Appreciate the support, guys.
Never mind. Cancel that.
I've got this one.
I think I missed.
I'm trying to find the fabricator.
Right there.
Take it.
Or, like,
Spot
right there.
fabricator.
Yeah.
Southwest, 100 meters.
No, I think
Hit
that's...
it.
Oh. Okay.
Trust my special eyes.
True.
To the sky.
Wait, specialized in what?
Specialized in seeing fabricators through sandstorms. You feel the caffeine yet? I am feeling some caffeine, that's for sure. I actually kind of don't survive without caffeine. Oh yeah, someone asked me a while ago why my Steam name is Knight, and it's a pretty simple reason. On Steam I play a lot of games, mostly RPGs. But I wanted a name that would look like it made sense in universe, no matter what I was playing. So if your name's just Knight, you make sense in a generic way if you play medieval fantasy games. And then if you're playing a shooter, the name Knight like makes sense in a call sign sort of way. So I just kind of wanted a name that made sense in all situations, no matter what I was playing, and Knight fit the bill. That's why my name on Steam is Knight.
Requesting air support.
Danger.
Activating jump pack. Calling in extraction.
Also, if I do decide to do a quick play game, which I
This is Billy
really
1,
never
returning to
do,
extraction radius.
I wouldn't want people to like treat me differently or anything.
Found something.
Oh hey, Bone Stone.
How does this relate to Doki Doki Literature Club? It doesn't. So the Doom Guy 3 and Shelly B, thank you for the follows.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
No, coming to you, Lek.
there's a lot of stuff that's over on this SAM site. I might need.
I got it. I'm going there.
Copa, thank you for the $2. I don't
that's the
think I
plan,
can
Stan.
betray Thick for $2.
My name is Ben.
Close enough.
I don't think he would kill me for $2. I don't think I can do that to the boy. That
You
would
most
be messed
definitely
up.
kill me for $2. I know that.
I would kill you for $2. Absolutely, 100%.
Bro, you fucking kill my ass for free.
Yeah, but Copa gave him an option. He said, or don't.
He also did say or don't, yeah.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Found something.
Quasar jump pack, best combo on bots. I would agree with that.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Gotta give Thick the strat hero roll in the Discord. You hit 1 mil. Wait, you hit 1 mil in stratagem hero, Thick?
Yeah.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Damn, I gotta give you the stratagem hero roll then.
I'm the hero of stratagems.
You are.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
200 meters.
How's that SAM site
This
looking
is
down there?
Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to
Like a
enter
SAM
the
site?
extraction radius.
Bet.
How are hostile contacts looking around that area?
Around what area?
One rocket devastator.
Wonderful. They all just decided to abandon post to go afterwards.
Yeah, anybody can enter wheel right now. It is not a fourth. No. The two from Monkey is definitely on trash. 100%.
Package acquired.
Alright, Headward has been acquired.
Pelican's hovering, so it's GG over here. They also don't know where I am.
It's on brand.
Box, west, 50 meters. Dropping requesting air support. Package acquired.
Man, I sure do love when the factory striders instantly hit you
This is Pelican 1.
the second you
preparing for
peek out going 90 dead sprint on them.
Pelican one's landed.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 300 meters.
Luck, they gonna be waiting for me because I gotta go and grab my Sandies.
Requesting orbital.
Package acquired.
Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters.
Tac pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
You had a grenade pistol?
Calling in reinforcements.
That's cheating.
Joe C sends his regards.
I thought we were gonna have a tactical battle.
We did until I realized I brought a grenade pistol.
Activating jump pack.
I agree.
Hey, if you ain't, homie, if you
I
ain't
saw
cheating, you
that.
ain't trying.
I think think we can only settle this with a cowboy standoff.
I wish I had a senator, in which case we could. Do you want to do 10 paces and shoot next game with the senator?
No, you have a grenade pistol. Let's go. I'm confident.
Okay. I feel like I am at a
confident.
disadvantage, senator versus GP.
What do you mean? You just have to land it in my general direction. All right, you count, because when I count, I cheat.
Okay, so it's 10 paces, turn and shoot, right?
Wait.
We have a HUD button. You have to turn off HUD.
I don't have a HUD button.
Real quick. Should somebody else count so that neither of you get that latency advantage?
It's not about latency. It's about me going 1, 2, 10.
I think Trash should walk over here and count.
You can just count from there.
Well, I need him to be here to ref it, like right in front of me. I need to be able to see him.
I don't like this. I'm gonna count from a distance.
I think you need to count right here.
Yeah, count right here.
Reinforcing.
All right. Well,
Democracy protects.
did you just survive on democracy? That's amazing.
I'm just saying, at that distance, that was
Holy
complete
shit.
fucking luck.
Joining the fray.
Orbital incoming.
Reloading.
There, democracy didn't protect.
What is that?
Let's go 380.
Another diver for the cause.
No. We have to do our 10 paces. All right, 10 paces. Stop.
This is
Another
a
diver for the
scam.
cause.
This is a
Getting
scam.
scammed.
Nah, I think we're even now.
I came back to kill Luck.
Yeah, but I didn't trust you.
Reasonable, actually. Good.
Democracy protects.
That's good reason to not trust.
Reinforcing.
All right, 10 paces. Turn and shoot. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Reloading.
Wow.
Damn. You were slightly down a hill. That was so awkward.
I can't believe I hit you uphill.
We need flat ground.
Nah, Madco's bad.
No, I agree. It actually, he probably couldn't even see me over the hill, to be honest.
You're fucking.
Right.
You were head
Flat
glitching
ground,
me.
flat ground.
Your head glitching.
Thick shot me when I was completely separate from your little spat. Therefore, Thick is bad.
It's flat ground right here.
Hey, that was a good shot I hit on you.
That was complete luck because there's over 100 MOA spread on the Senator.
No.
Oh, this is
I'm
perfect.
just that
Marking
good.
location.
Do it here.
Senator doesn't have 100. It has like 30.
It has 30
Alright.
MRAD, which is over 100 MOA.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't even get turned around.
That was good.
That was fast.
Respect.
Yeah. Who's got lucky shots now?
At the distance you shot me previously, it was very much luck.
All right, everyone in the ship. Put an end to this. We actually need to win this defense.
We have 7 left.
Yeah, but we gotta actually win this.
No,
Oh,
democracy protected me.
Get on the ship.
Another diver for the cause.
Why is everyone strafing around taking cover? Get in the damn ship.
Because I don't trust Thick to not shoot
He's in
me
the ship.
for point. Okay.
He's literally in the ship right now.
No,
I don't.
he's not because it ain't counting.
No, he's in the ship. I'm looking right here. He's in the ship.
Yeah, no, I still don't trust him.
He's in the ship. He's sitting down in the ship. Yeah, that's what I
Alright,
said.
so-
He's sitting down in the ship.
No, he's lying down in the ship. There's a difference.
Yeah, I am laying down in the ship. That is true.
Calling down a sentry.
What is that gonna do?
Oh, I'm just calling a sentry. What, do I have to, like, be plotting to kill somebody now?
I don't know. Why aren't we getting on board?
Because I don't trust Vic to not shoot me. Vic, actually get in the ship proper.
Am I shooting outside the ship?
But even
no,
if you get into the ship, it's gonna count whether you die or not.
Yeah, but I don't want to die. Dying is cringe, and I've already died to enough BS.
Did it shoot outside? I'm like weirdly aiming it.
Oh yeah, hotbox him.
I mean, for legal reasons, I'm not going a bunch of super mean on the Super Destroyer, but if I were...
Are you excited for the quick wheel right after the operation completes?
Ooh, we
Yes,
could do a
yes, I
stim
am.
pistol cowboy showdown.
Stim pistol cowboy showdown.
Yeah, and whoever heals to full first loses.
Heals to full from what?
Stim pistol.
No, but from what damage?
Well, where democracy protects and get each other to 1 HP.
We actually missed a gunship fab, apparently. I didn't see it. Yeah.
I didn't hear it either.
Yeah, the wheel is automated now. If you guys want to hop on the wheel, all you got to do is type !wheel to do it now. I don't even need to be looking at it. We don't even need to see it.
I was watching a video.
It's all automated. All right, the bounties have been collected.
I'm watching a video of these 4 guys hanging on bars, kicking each other.
500
Seems
kg on extract. I didn't
Says
see
new
that,
combat
Air North. I'm
weapons
sorry.
stuff.
I didn't have a 500 though. All right, I made good on the bounties. That's all that matters.
Many sacrifices were made today. We will never forget.
And that's the end of the operation.
The enemies on the battlefield are one thing, but at least
Well-
they're out in the open. It's the traitors among us I truly hate.
GG trash. GG luck.
Good.
Your character model like staggered backwards. Very interesting.
That's a good one. That's a classic.
It is a good one.
Can't hate the classics.
Allied destroyer has left.
I mean, you
squadron.
can, you just be wrong.
Ervin, do you want me to leave?
No, you can stay.
Cool.
The Galactic
See, now
War
I just
waits for
want to
no-
make a YouTube
Are
channel
you ready,
where I put up
Helldiver?
like one video just
It does
for the
not
content.
work that way.
See, and this is how you get a content creator wheel going.
Not content creator wheel, it's just thick.
Me and Ervin are friends.
Yeah.
I just like the implication that we're not.
Alright, here's the wheel. It is updated.
Ervin,
All on its own. Isn't that cool?
Showed me his face reveal. It's different.
Sure.
So what you're saying is he has glasses.
Thermal glasses.
Nah, Aaron have the nerd face.
So we should have everybody on already that we need to have.
That's why I paid to skip the wheel.
He did. A class soon? Oh, damn. You can only add once per person. It's all automated. It's all automated. If you
Your fellow
like say
Helldivers
wheel more
rage
than
against
once,
the
it's
enemy's
still
tyranny.
only gonna add you on once.
them.
It handles it all on its own. If you were here last
I
time
need
and
to
you typed
re-download
here,
the Constitution mod.
then it will handle it. It'll double your odds all on its own. And it'll only double it once per stream. Yeah, that Constitution mod's fire.
I uninstalled all my mods because I thought it would help my FPS.
Did it?
No.
Rama, you're up. I typed wheel already. Do you think here
feel
will
like
work?
Mark and I should probably
If you
have
were already
this
on the wheel
PC now.
and you type here, it doubled your odds. If you typed wheel and you weren't on the wheel, then it
It's up
added
to
you to
you.
the wheel. It does it all by itself.
So what you're saying is I can sit in here and just be really loud and annoying.
Absolutely not.
See, it's not up to me. Oh, also, I just gave Thick the content creator.
Helldiver, take
and the
command of
stratagem
the
hero
galaxy's
role in
liberation.
Discord.
Thank
Okay,
you,
good.
thank you. You know,
Alright.
someone commented on my stratagem hero high score and said, like, I was military trained, and the fastest reaction speed you could have is 0.6 milliseconds. And I know for a fact that you don't have that. There's no way you can do this. And I'm like, bro, it tells you the next stratagem. It's just a memory game.
Sounds like a skill issue on their part.
Nah, legit. I played like so much stratagem hero before I realized it tells you the next one. That's how I got so good, because I had no idea. So I was legit just going for high scores just on what I could see. It was so hard.
How bad's the defense rate? That's a good
Well,
question.
I will, catch you all around. Good luck, spread democracy, and make sure you shoot Erevan for me. Thank you.
Okay. GG.
That's
Ready
uncalled for.
another
I didn't even
mission,
collect the
Helldiver?
bounty on trash. You shot him.
That counts.
Counterpoint, you encouraged it.
That I did. Man,
Don't you want your streamer to make money?
this looks so rough whenever you look at the companion and look at Mastia, and it says requirement 564% of the player base.
That's not that bad though, if you really think about it. You just need 100k players again. All on one planet. Oh wait, 250k players. Jesus. Or is it just 5 times?
It would
on
it
Mastia?
would adjust down because of the global modifier. It's just strictly impossible no matter how many people are on. The defense loss in less than 4 hours. There is no stopping it. No, there is no stopping it. But we will stop them at Galaver.
Oh my god, bro, we're gonna have the bug kills in an hour. I really hope the DSS turns on, but I guess it'll be over Galaver, right? So we won't be able to use it till we get there.
Yeah, the defense is going to be
Helldiver.
over in 4
The
hours.
super destroyer is ready for your
And
next
hopefully the
They're not gonna
DSS
attack Galaver.
switches on. Aren't
Well,
they?
they're not gonna-
They're after the DSS,
No, no.
right?
I mean, they're not gonna attack Galaver instantly.
Oh, yeah, true.
Usually it's like another few hours.
Dang, that would have been fun to see tonight.
Well, stay up.
True. It doesn't double your odds if this is the first time your name was added to the wheel. Milk, you've won. Looking for milk. You only get one per stream. So like if you're added to the wheel, if you do exclamation mark wheel and it adds your name to the wheel, that's it for this stream. Next stream, if you haven't won and you type here, it'll double your odds and then that's it for that stream. It works exactly the way it did before, except it's automatic now. But I'm just saying, like, no matter what you guys type, as far as wheel or here or whatever, it's never going to get messed up. It's never gonna, like, double your odds when it shouldn't. It's not gonna add you to the wheel when
Ready
you're already
for another
on.
mission, Helldiver?
It's not breakable,
Another democratic soldier for the
which is
cause.
important. Jelly B and Infinite Zero, thank you for the follows. Do I have double odds? It depends. There's some growing pains involved because this is our first stream with the automation. So I had to convert the old wheel to this one, and some folks had their odds lost. What happens if you're on the wheel and you're not here? If you're on the wheel and you're not here and you get called, then it removes you from the wheel. Also, if you type exclamation mark remove, it removes you from the wheel. There must be a bug. The wheel spelled snake wrong. I think that might be because there's 2 snakes, no? There are 2 people in YouTube with the name Snake. 6 to 12 hours after Massia falls, they will attack again, but I could be wrong. Looking for milk. Yeah, exactly. Look, there's 2 snakes, so that's probably why it did that. No?
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War awaits.
Actually, are you trolling right now? Because, like, it spelt snake wrong because milk was called, and you're like, okay, it called snake as milk. I understand what you're saying now. Do you think the DSS is at risk of destruction? The automatons get to it before the MO is done. Imagine the outrage and the loss. No. No, there's absolutely no way the DSS is losable. That isn't going to happen.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure seems
Engaging
like it's not
orbital
losable.
thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I just realized that the
Allied
results page
destroyer
doesn't show
has
up.
left squadron.
0% chance they let the DSS get destroyed. Agree. Thank you for the awesome videos. Me and my friends just started playing 2 weeks ago and having a blast learning the game. That's awesome, Infinite Zero. Glad you're having a good time with the game, and thanks for watching. Hope you find my videos helpful. And I think it's a respin. I don't see milk.
The siege upon managed democracy
Allied
continues.
destroyer has
Let us rally to our defense.
engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Eagle Continent, you said you have to go to class soon, right? You're not able to join?
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
There isn't really a way to earn an L from this situation, though. We'll have to do an IOU. Are you just doing stealth gameplay today? I always do stealth gameplay in some aspect, some amount. Alright, Rick the door technician.
The hour of our next
Make it get
victory
damage
rapidly
delayed
approaches.
anymore. Wouldn't be surprised
Let
if
us
that
cleanse the
happened. I
galaxy
don't
of
think that's
alien
gonna happen.
scum.
Yeah, we can get you on the first operation next stream, Eagle Continent, since you had 32x odds. Probably better than just having you try to roll a 64. Check your coffee? Wait, what's wrong with my coffee? What happened to my coffee? Oh my... I didn't see that. It was... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Crazy Krieger, thank you for the coffee. That was a lot. That was a lot. What? I am so sorry I didn't see that when you did that. Wow, I feel so bad. Have a good day, sir. $357. I will have a great day. That finished our coffee goal, so that means upgrades to the software I use for recording, not recording.
The Galactic
Upgrades to
War
the software I
awaits.
use for editing. Upgrades as far as I'm gonna get a stream deck, so we're gonna get new fun stream features, and I'm gonna upgrade the tracking for my model with the money that we raised on coffee. So thank you guys for making that possible, and thank you Crazy Krieger for the unprecedented donation. That is massive. Thank you so much. Wow, I feel really bad I missed that. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, DJK. Coffee was for coffee. It varies. You're doing a stealth of the whole squad, or does it not matter? I typically just do stealth, and everyone else does whatever they would like to do. If they would like to play stealth, they can. If they don't want to, they can. It's up to them. I think it's another respin.
Your fellow Helldivers rage
Looking
against
like
the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
wow. Wowie wow wow.
Bro, I'm so happy the election's over because the good memes are coming out again.
Everick Dovrak, you are up. Yeah, and it's been a little bit of time, so like they're starting to be posted more frequently. As it's less controversial to post them.
I mean just regular memes even. Bro, the whole like month leading up to election, there's just like no memes. It's just all politics.
You know what? That is a fair point. I think the political memes are pretty funny too sometimes, depending on what they are.
I agree. I like, you know, my Twitter timeline. It's like cat pictures, video games, memes, and then politics sprinkled in here and there. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, but then election season comes around and it's just nothing but politics in your feed.
Yeah, it's like, come on.
Dude, I woke up on election day, and I had 32 missed texts on my phone from just being spammed about it, and I'm like, this cannot be legal. Why is this happening?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Have to go to work. How's it going, felons? It's going well. Half-Life 3 will be released before the DSS? No. No, I don't. Nature is healing. That's a lot of names. There are indeed a lot of names. If you do !wheel, you just get added automatically. Just ideally, don't add anything else into your message when you do it. How are the games going? They're going great. We're having a good time. We're spinning? Yeah, we're spinning. Type !wheel, Bungie. It's automated now. Snake automated it for us. Yeah, it just added you. Isn't that cool? I think Crazy might have just took my spot on the leaderboard in one dono. I think Crazy did do that. Yes.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
That was above and beyond generous. Okay. Kyle Abramson. Kyle Abramson, you've won the Wheel of Managed Democracy. Are you here? Are you present and accounted for? Last election season, you got 35 calls relating the election in one day. Jeez. The wheel for viewer player-alongs? Yeah, I always play with viewers. Today, I'm also playing with Thick Filet. So there's 2 spots on our team. Did you get picked? I don't believe so. Kyle Abramson. Courtesy call for Kyle Abramson. Which planet are we dropping into? We're defending Mastia as best we can. Don't see him on YouTube. Must be on Twitch.
Ready for another mission.
I don't see my name on there. You got picked. Did Rama get picked? Did I miss something?
Ooh, you know what I just realized?
Huh.
Arcane Season 2 is out.
Oh, yeah. Did you not watch it yet?
No.
It's really good.
Only 3 episodes are out? Or is the
Yeah,
whole thing out?
it's just 3 episodes. It's going to be 9, I believe.
When does the rest just start dropping?
I looked at it, but I've already forgotten.
I'm looking it
until
up.
next.
Oh,
We're
November
talking about
16th.
Arcane.
Okay, it's all dropping this month. That's cool.
Yeah, I think the whole thing will be out by the end of the month. You got called first? Oh, okay. Yeah, Rama, you're up. Hop on. Oh, next 3 episodes are this weekend? Tight.
Yep.
Arcane's a great show.
It really is.
I love Arcane. I also love Arcane. I'm a teensy bit salty that the new arcane skin for Vi in League, though, is just a visual overhaul that should probably be that should probably be like
Allied
just
destroyer
baseline,
has
but
joined
it is
squadron.
what it is. I think there's supposed to be a second form to it that they haven't shown because spoilers. Jaguar 7926, thank you for the coffee. That's wow. Thank you guys so much for all the donations today. Really nice of you. Thank you so
Allied
much.
destroyer has left squadron.
How are you going tonight? Another hour and a half. Thank you, Jaguar. It's in the chat for all the coffee support tonight. Thank you guys so much. Do I direct message you on Discord if I get picked? You can hop into my Discord call in my Discord, and the join invite will be in the chat for the channel that I'm in. You can just hop into the game that way if you're picked. Probably the easiest way to do it. Actually, it's not there because I'm a bozo. I forgot to do it. Okay, now it's there if that happens. I think it's a respin though, again. I believe we have another respin. 1 second. Move away real quick. Got free coffee for years tonight? Real. Alright. Try Stalwart on bots. I mean, I've tried it before. I don't really... Shy Guy! I know Shy Guy's here. Come on down, Shy Guy. Congratulations. Get in here. Play some games. Yeah, who needs your 8x? You just win anyway. Chad. I mean, more like a couple weeks. Coffee is... I guess that's fair. I don't drink that much coffee. It like depends on what I'm doing that day. I'll start the day with like 16 ounces of coffee if it's a patch day and I'm up at 5 a.m. But other than that, it's usually like 1 cup a day. Feel cheated? Yeah, it went right by you, Joe. Better luck next time. All this coffee tub is going to make me buy a cup. Jump pack Hulks aren't here yet. No jump pack Hulks yet. Yeah, apologies if anyone lost their odds in the conversion from the old manual system with the wheel to the automatic system. It's just something that's kind of bound to happen. I tried to save all the odds that I could. But some inconsistencies with like how I typed your guys' names made it really, really difficult to keep in order on a wide scale. I do not snort lines of coffee grounds. Can't wait to trap shoot. Jump pack Hulks with the recoilless. That actually sounds hype. Skeet shooting jump pack Hulks with anti-tank weapons.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Allied destroyer.
Operation accomplished.
Squadron.
Can we talk about how Quasar needs to get unnerved? Because there's no way you're gonna charge up a Quasar shot on the jump pack Hulk.
Actually,
still on top.
I kind of like how if you start charging the Quasar as you take off with the jump pack, it's charged by the time you land. Yeah, that's true. That feels pretty fun. It's good for trick shots.
What about here? Here?
Jump pack Hulks? I did maybe say jump pack Hulks.
Dude, someone in chat said, "Wait, did you just say jump pack?" Just
Jump
sitting
pack
here
Hulks.
watching the Helldivers stream, and he's like, "That is the most cursed thing I've ever heard."
Bots get armored cores before us. That's what the hell? Bots get armored cores before us. That's unfair.
Bro, let our mechs use the jetpack.
Our mechs
Imagine-
definitely need jump pack. That would be so cool.
Imagine you use the jump pack in your mech and it just like lightly steps off the ground.
That sounds real.
Realism.
Real disappointing. I think I'm gonna do an RR but be ground crew. And just bring a contingency plan in case things get bad. I tried the Quasar Cannon on bots and I was out of my league. Quasar Cannon is... It's definitely not the best option for pitched combat. It's just really good for
Launch initiated.
being mobile and fighting at the bare minimum. Did you remove the wheel I did on my YouTube account yet? Probably not. I blame Erevan
just
for my
say I'm
addiction to
glad
scout
Paul
armor.
is the
I will
best gun
take
in
the
the
blame
game.
for that every day of the week. Yeah.
It
They really
literally should-
turned this game around with the 60-day patch.
It literally should be the best gun in the game. Once they give Spear Jericho missiles, it'll be perfect.
Someone showed me one of the better metrics for gauging the actual popularity of Helldivers the other day, comparing it to all the other 4-player co-op shooters populations, how it's just on top by a very large margin.
Like which other games?
Like Dark Tide, like Deep Rock, Vermintide, Left 4 Dead. It's above Left 4 Dead, yeah.
Isn't Left 4 Dead a lot closer though?
Left 4 Dead is the closest. It's second.
Okay.
Yeah, they're doing a really good job.
Well, Left 4 Dead is like a 10-year-old game too, isn't it?
Oh yeah, but it's iconic.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone loves Left 4 Dead. Fond memories of playing Left 4 Dead all summer in versus mode.
You know, I never played Left 4 Dead.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I hope they never fix the support weapons wagging like dog tails during emotes. I think that's very comical.
They just need to bring back emoting midair and we're chilling.
Agreed. Game of the year.
Okay, no breathing. Forming assisted reload. Drop ships, northeast. Requesting fortifications! Calling down fortifications! Reloading you. Northeast.
Got one after this.
That's not good. There's a factory strider. Oh, thank fuck.
Might have to use a laser, but we'll see.
We'll be good.
Hello. What's up, Clifford? Oh shit! I'm okay.
My body. I got stuck in a corner.
Yep.
I'm okay.
Reloading.
I hit the dog. That's the plan. Watch the laser.
Dropship. Calling down fortification.
That's sad.
Requesting fortification. I need a team reload.
Deploying fortification.
Reloading. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Oh, what? There's a rocket strider behind the rocket strider.
Yep.
Killed the one.
I can't shoot that dog.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Shit, I thought I would be safe.
Calling in reinforcement. Reloading. Sending in an eagle.
Bye, guys.
Oh, hi.
I said bye.
Oh.
Reinforcing. Reloading. Requesting air support. Dropship. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Team reload required.
Roger, take shot.
All
at the
super
air.
Earth
Knocked it.
citizens are equal, but now you are super equal.
Jaguar, thank you as well for the prime. Congratulations on also becoming super equal.
I'm surprised we're still loading out.
How'd you like to take
Give him a round of salutes, please, in the chat for all the support.
Of all time.
Calling down a support weapon. Reloading. I need a team reload. Calling down a support weapon. Reloading.
I was rushing that. Cancel. It's bad.
Bro, this Jet Brigade is countering my fucking grenade launcher, I swear to God.
I saw that.
I'm about to dig a trench.
north. 50 meters.
EMS strike, DPS and dogs, chain guns. Or is it a tank? It was a tank.
Where did he come from?
He jumped.
The fucking jump pack hulks are real!
Oh, this looks bad.
Place on cooldown. Throw it in.
I got contingency. 1 second. Orbital napalm barrage coming in.
Uh-oh.
Far.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
50 meters.
Terrifying.
Reloading.
Whoa.
No, he dropped it on me!
Reinforcing.
Oh, this was a mistake.
Helldivers never die. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Terry doesn't shoot the generators.
Another democratic soldier for the cause. Feels good.
I'm digging a deeper trench.
Reloading.
Give me a minute.
We're bringing you back.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Calling down a support weapon. Out of ammo. Reloading. Get some.
Mastia is in a lost cause. Every bot we kill, every inch we take on
never
Mastia
get through
weakens
our
their
trench.
force for whenever they attack Galaver. Keep fighting on Mastia until it falls. It's the same as the last time the Jet Brigade came at us. We need to weaken them until we can win. Roger down.
I'm keeping my last rocket trip for rocket trainer.
We have incoming barrage, I think. He's behind the wall.
I see him.
I got it.
Okay. Thermal vision also really good counter to the host bug where the smoke stacks infinite. Oh!
True.
I'm okay.
Uh-oh.
We're getting through the trench! What's the point of digging this?
Oh.
Injury. One injury. Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Are you? Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Reinforcing.
What just happened to me was really
Requesting fortifications.
Oh. Hi. I'm dead.
Oh, hello.
I mean, at this distance, it should be easy to hit its eye, right?
cleared it.
We're all almost over.
Orbital napalm going in far. Belly rubbed it. It's down.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, on site, on site, on site.
Oh. Let me in.
Calling in reinforcements. Have a taste of democracy. Reloading. Joining the fray. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Ah, I should have gotten that.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Nice.
We're 99% on the E710.
Returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius. This is Pelican 1. Pelican 1, we Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down fortifications.
Doc doesn't have any chain guns, it's just the top turret.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
All right, we got to get out of here before all the smoke crashes me.
Reloading. Negative.
And the sandstorm.
And the
Out of ammo.
sandstorm.
Now, how can they really see us now?
On life for Super Earth. Mag's empty. Marking location. Northwest. Heavy. Northwest. Close. Cancel.
My screen is still pretty much a shit show, even with thermal.
Northwest.
I can't see anything.
Tagging location.
It's not all that much better with the thermal vision, I gotta say.
There's something here and it's not working.
I don't know where the stairs are.
Going supply beacon.
All right, let's go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ervin, I'm here to blame you for filling my YouTube recommendations with the YouTubers. I wasn't ready for their content and feel violated now.
Dude, how do you think I feel? I'm one of them.
My feed's polluted too.
It's awful. I go onto YouTube, I'm just enjoying my day, I'm having a good time, everything's right with the world. I start scrolling my YouTube feed and, you know, there it is, Shia Lily talking about drinking her pussy juice. What a world, right? How many snake names are on my list? I don't know. At least we share this pain. That we do.
A victory
It is shared.
for democracy.
You made me cough.
Take 80% accuracy.
Jesus, Ervin, I don't think you can say that. Say what? That was what was in my YouTube feed. If it's not YouTube appropriate, why is it in my YouTube feed?
You know what I enjoyed playing today? The regular diligence.
I respect that.
Mission coordinates locked.
Weakening of the Jet
Also,
Brigade
shoot off
kills or
rockets,
mission
shoot
completion?
rockets.
It's
Engaging
probably kills, but we can't know for sure. There's no way to know for sure. They
Without
say it's
destroying
kills,
the
that's all we can go with. Didn't want to know that, thanks.
orbit synchronized.
I didn't want to know that either. It's educational content, he says. Yeah, something like that.
Is there any muddy terrain on this planet? I haven't played it that much.
Not really, no. Very dry. Very dry planet.
Yeah, it's pretty dry.
Bit of an arid wasteland. I don't really want to... I don't feel compelled to run Liberator Penetrator when I can just run Reprimand. If I want something automatic with MedPen. That isn't the Plasma Purifier. Like, don't get me wrong, Plasma Purifier, best gun in the game for bots, by far. It's just I get bored running it every game, you know? I could run its less impressive cousin. Do that. Crossbow? I don't really like the crossbow that much, honestly. I know it's like one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, and I respect it. It's just the crossbow doesn't feel that great to me anymore to run. I don't like it against rocket striders. It's a 2-shot, but it's not like... It just doesn't feel good with that fire rate. Got Senator for Striders? Yeah, I know, but like, what's the crossbow for then? Devastators?
The fate of all
I can bring whatever I want for Devastators.
Do not let them fall.
I don't know, it all feels pretty samey to me. I don't like reloading that much. I think that's what it comes down to. Because at that point, if I'm running crossbow, the Senator is clearing the light bots, especially because this is Jet Brigade. I definitely don't want crossbow. Dodge. Just because it's Jet Brigade, I don't really want crossbow. Because then my sidearm's having to do way too much work, in my opinion.
Liberty, save me! Reloading!
I need my sidearm for rocket stars. I need my sidearm for light bots. I think crossbow is much better whenever it is in Jet Brigade.
To the sky!
I'm gonna head down south and get that communication uplink.
Activating jump pack! Objective located. Southeast.
That Devastator has no arm.
Affirmative.
Check your coffee donation again. I think you missed Krieger's coffee sub on the last mission. Did I? Oh man. No way, I did that again. Okay, Crazy Krieger, thank you as well for the monthly coffee support. Thank you so much for the fat donation earlier that finished the goal. That was unprecedented levels of generosity. Good sir, thank you very much.
Ervin, that detector tower's... Excuse me, saw you.
That's good. That means the bot drop's gonna go somewhere we don't care about.
Okay.
It was on top of you, wasn't it?
No.
Nope, it was on Rama though.
He has the head.
We'll be okay.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Is that true? Will you be okay?
Available.
Calling in a hell bomb! Affirmative.
help with getting burned, kamikaze jet troopers? It will, yes. It will help quite a lot if you are worried about the fire damage from them. They're not very lethal unless they explode on you point blank.
Clear the area.
That's really where the lethality comes from.
Activating jump pack. I'm sorry. Calling down a sentry.
Nice.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Yeah, I just kind of don't like running crossbow too much these days. It's one of the best guns in the game, but I don't fancy it. That's more so just a personal preference than anything.
Calling down objective equipment.
Need a coffee, donation, subscription, reminder?
Critical stratagem available.
It's more so that it just doesn't make a noise. I could set it up to make a noise and then it would be easier. Really, this is the most the coffee has ever popped off ever. So it wasn't really a concern before. It was pretty easy to keep up with.
Engaging terminal.
But yeah, I need to make it make sound. I also need YouTube members to make sound and super chats to make sound. It's something I tried to set up last week and I hit a issue that prevented both from being active at the same time, which is just simulcasting struggles at that point. But I'm looking into a fix for it currently.
Activating jump pack.
Yeah, I couldn't jump up there.
Wow, there's a lot of detector.
Yeah, this is the third one I'm hell bombing.
And I destroyed one early, so 4 out of the 5
That
sides
seems
are just
like-
detector towers.
This seems like an Alt F4 kill farm map.
Throwing grenade.
Actually true.
I got the terminal.
God.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Hell bomb armed.
It is indeed armed.
Oh god.
Requesting orbital. Drop.
I didn't even get to use many lasers this mission. And use them on the smallest things.
Automaton facility destroyed. Outpost cleared.
Laser gun.
Requesting air support.
You have an opinion about the
you go.
expo before the buff?
Thank you.
I like the crossbow
even
a lot more
trying?
back whenever having a primary that cleared fabricators was a bigger deal than it is now.
Calling in.
Now I can run whatever I want and just run strafing run, and I have all the fabricator clear in the world.
Sending in an eagle.
That's really what changed for me. Crossbow got more combat effective, but the real estate of being able to destroy fabricators as a primary weapon has never been less valuable than it is
While
today.
we're all together.
Negative.
You can do that, yeah.
Tagging location.
There are
Heavy.
so many homies on the other side of this rock.
Where,
Let me
where?
see this.
On
Ping,
ping,
ping.
on ping.
I think the homie spotted you.
I killed
They
4
did.
homies.
Requesting air support.
Incoming orbital.
Injury. What injury?
There's a homie behind you. Homie down.
Box. East. One light for Super Earth.
Alright, I can't see anymore. Ervin, I need you to ping.
Box.
Enemy patrol right there.
Box. Northeast. Heavy.
Tank on
Northeast. 50 meters.
I'll shoot it in the face. Or at least try to, so you can shoot it and kill it.
Down.
Sub-objective near your location.
I don't know.
Even more reason this should be part of the game, because then the person running the thermals on their helmet can be a spotter.
To the sky.
There's one last supply pack. Damn, we cleared this map already.
Yep.
It's just gonna make the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have all
have
the
any more
secondary.
bonds. I think.
Easy peasy.
Now, if this was a destroyed dropship mission in the commander tower,
We got flag coming up next mission, so it's going to be interesting. How bad did they nerf it? I haven't played flag yet since the nerf.
It's significantly easier.
No, that's kind of disappointing.
I can't notice it that much.
It's significantly easier.
Dropships!
Is it a mod or some form of night vision? It is reshade. I use reshade. You can use reshade to cobble together a thermal overlay and night vision presets that you can toggle on keys. It is very fun and immersive.
You could get overrun before, though, if you weren't on it.
As a distant secondary reasoning behind utilizing it, it is very useful against sandstorms and bug spores and smoke screens. But that is
Making progress.
like that was not even a consideration whenever we started having this worked on. Just wanted immersive options for maintaining visual clarity for the audience on YouTube and Twitch for whenever we're doing Helldivers. And this seemed like a very immersive and fun way to maintain visual clarity for a better viewing experience. So I started dabbling with night vision back whenever my channel was first created, and we've reached a iteration that is extremely good. Thanks to Zov's hard work that he put into it, along with Snake.
He began.
It's not as bad as it used to be, but Helldivers used to be a really dark game. It was really hard to
Has
see.
a really nice scope.
On a lot of the planets we were fighting on back when the game started.
And some people don't like it, but I like it.
And then it
Hoping this patrol
brought up the
doesn't see
question
the
of, well, I
fridge
could just
bash.
turn my gamma up, or I could run night vision, and
Where
we could be
patrol?
immersed together.
Right here.
Patrol close to south side button, west side of the facility.
West?
No, west.
Take it.
That actually dumpstered all of them. That was clean. We like when that happens.
All the more reason to avoid airburst. You don't want to get turned into.
Sending in an eagle.
That was an airburst W.
It was.
Requesting orbital strike.
Wait, I'm stuck. I need help. Ervin, I need you to look where I got stuck.
I just encouraged him.
You need a little shove.
I paid
everyone
Snake.
to
If
see
you
where
want
I
to give
got
him
stuck.
something too, I will pay Snake.
200 meters.
Hurry, there's a patrol!
Step bro, I'm stuck
I'm
in
gonna
the
shoot
forklift.
airbirds.
Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened.
I've never gotten stuck there.
I am immersed. Good. You should be immersed. Step diver, I'm stuck in the forklift.
See, bro, and that's what airburst should be doing consistently.
I don't believe
For it to even be remotely good.
What was that?
I'm shooting the fences so they don't block me.
Oh, understandable.
West.
That's true, I said it wrong. It should have been step diver, I'm stuck in the forklift. They would be so proud.
New mag.
I think I made a joke about airburst whenever it got buffed, and I said this is great news for the one person that enjoys the airburst launcher. And then I said hi Steve, and someone in the comments was like, that's a weird way to say Clay.
There's a decent amount of airburst enjoyers.
Yeah, I met all of them in the comments that day because they were like, "Hey,
Dude.
my name's not Steve."
Yeah, anytime I would be like, yeah, airburst F tier, people would be like, no, I swear if you use it a certain way, it's actually good.
Yeah.
If you build your whole loadout around it, it becomes viable in some scenarios.
I wanted a show of hands of how many airburst enjoyers were around that day, and that seemed like a good way to go about it. By just declaring there was only one of them.
To the skies!
We've destroyed 4 detector towers. Why not one more?
The legendary 5 detector map.
I brought it to bugs on a whim way earlier, and I killed myself with it like 9 times, and then I was like, alright, we're locking in. And then I just put on heavy explosive resist, and I actually died once that game. Literally once. And it was because I got stuck in a rock and a Bile Titan stepped on me.
That makes
It wasn't
sense.
Yeah. I had most kills in 1 death, airburst launcher, and I was running rocket pods just to see if...
Airbus and build is goated.
I think if rocket pods had like 5 uses, they could be decent.
DSS is 99.97% fueled.
And it's gonna go down to 0%.
Yeah, Nyx knows.
Requesting orbital strike! Reloading!
Airbus and builds goated. Can't wait for the MO to be something like, nice job, but like we still need one more thing for the DSS. Helldivers, we have a new MO for you. You must fight and destroy 2 million Jet Brigade bots to get scrap metal to make the dining hall equipment for the DSS. You have 5 days.
Do you want to
The
eat on
forks,
fancy
knives,
plates or
spoons,
not?
and sporks.
Do you want to have chrome metal lunch trays or not?
At this point, I think I could live without.
No, we need chrome plates and silverware.
I'm sorry. Calling in extraction!
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Mag's empty! Sending in an eagle!
Oh god.
At the top of that dog.
Got a little close, Aravan.
I was flanking.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Reporting to the front!
Uh-oh. Like a lot happening right now.
Getting swarmed on the west side.
Yep.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in reinforcements! Calling down a support weapon! Sending in an eagle! I need stim! Out of stim!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I need stim! Thank you.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Mag's empty!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Got a bot drop on the extract.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Dropships!
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
An eagle! Not today! Mag's empty! Last reload!
Go time.
Yep.
That killed me!
Killed both of you.
Extraction complete.
What?
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Were you in?
Yeah.
Just me and
We were in sitting down already and that killed us. When did they get smoke vision? What? That's reshade.
I knew it would kill you.
Black and white filter?
Or someone.
It's
Night vision and thermal vision. Like it's. Yeah.
Oh,
Night
Helldivers
vision,
extracted. Let's go.
Yep. Schrodinger's Helldiver.
I also got set on fire at the end. It happens.
Helldivers, the DSS is fully constructed and fueled. It is now ready to be painted. Kill 5 billion bugs so we can paint it with their extra. Oh, man. Adding the reset explanation in the description, but
give me
nobody
my
reads those.
orbital
I mean, I could pin it. Pinning the reshade explanation would probably be a good idea. It needs that decal, though. Wait for fuel completion. I think we're still mid-op. We'll finish the op, and then we'll see what's up.
Mission coordinates
Capture the flag.
Hellpod Prime.
Getting a little paranoid,
Always good
DSS.
to have an
About to get
upgrade.
majorly trolled and he's 721% from 21k. That's on Mastia. Over 150k, and we didn't even have that many players anymore. Yep, and then the global modifier would go down even if we did have that many players.
Solo
it'd be
bugs
possible.
recently?
Not since the second 60-day patch. So not particularly recently now. All right, this is capture the flag.
Airburst with me, brothers.
Every capture the
Airburst
flag that
with
I
me,
do,
brothers.
Every capture the flag I have to do. Put on the marshmallow outfit.
This is the true Airbussin build.
Hmm.
You use the Airbus to take out all the Devastators, and then let the rocket and the autocannon take out everything heavy.
I'm here for it.
Although HMG's emplacement support weapon is extremely based. I'll throw you down my next airburst.
What's up, Ervin? Hope everyone in chat is having a great day, evening, or night. You too, Mr. Ray. What's next coffee goal? I don't know.
Detector tower.
I really don't know. We've blown away every coffee goal I could even think of.
Oh, I think it's gonna see me.
It might not.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
And I guess I'm going to be
enemy
shopping
artillery.
for a Steam Deck.
Direction.
Not Steam Deck. Stream Deck.
How lovely.
Shopping for a Stream Deck later.
You can't wait to hear enemy artillery for 6 times, right? It gets destroyed.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, we're good.
Dropship! Requesting sentry! Requesting air support!
Really?
Requesting air support!
I get it. I think I missed.
There's a dog on the outside. I'll try and hit it in the eyes.
Bots, north, 50 meters.
Ow.
300 meters.
Ouch.
Oh, the boy's just dead, alright.
Affirmative. Sending in an eagle.
Guess we'll go for the north flag first.
Objective located.
There's
Northeast.
the second detector tower.
Negative.
It's just a detector tower? Kind of nice. 5 million kills reached. Nice. We did it.
I didn't think this through. I might be dead here just
What's going to
by
happen
sheer
now? We don't
movement
know.
speed.
We're gonna get the night vision mod. It's not a mod, it's reshade, and I'm going to likely in the future put it in my Discord for people to download, but we need to make sure that there are no bugs with it. There were some unfortunate complications whenever I first downloaded it that need to be rectified, but otherwise it'll be put in my Discord for use.
Calling down a sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down fortifications.
Another democratic soldier
Requesting fortifications. Dropships. Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
You got the wrong fuel. We need diesel. Got the HMG on his own. I am really feeling the HMG for any kind of mission where you need to hold a location. I think it's pretty based.
We got gunship
Thanks
fabricator.
to the shield generator buff. Like, I have another shield generator in 30 seconds. It's pretty good uptime.
Dropships. Requesting air
Go to the DSS portion on the map.
for prosperity.
We will after the mission. Gotta finish the mission.
I blew up the core.
We're mid-up, but we'll go check it out.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Reloading. Calling down fortifications.
Wow, this sucks.
Yeah, what did I tell you?
They neutered this mission.
Yep.
How hard is it to just not overcorrect these things?
Dropship.
Security secured.
Oh, don't worry. There's one more bot drop.
For them.
Requesting fortifications. Dropships. Sending in an eagle. Get some.
I should have just taken light armor. This is awful.
That's what I say, but I also might just be a psychopath.
Affirmative.
Like,
Affirmative.
I took heavy armor because of how these missions used to be, and you would just need survivability.
We're on a desert.
But I'm running around the map
Requesting air
destroying
support.
side objectives and then trying to run away, and I just can't get away.
You have to be miserable right now. We're on a desert. Actually, didn't they change these so it's cold at night?
They should be cold at night because that's how a desert works.
Clip it. Wait, what are we clipping?
Sending in an eagle.
What now? DSS is online. Press B, galactic map. The DSS is... Everyone's saying the DSS is active.
They're capping.
Helldivers, you are moving outside the mission area.
DSS is active. Well, now McWolves gave me $2 and said DSS is active. We did it.
We'll see money after this mission.
Requesting orbital.
If they're capping, now there's a price tag on the capping. I don't
Requesting
know.
air support.
Do we back out?
Good.
Freedom forever.
Do we
Requesting
finish the
fortifications.
major order?
Calling down fortifications.
Cleared the core now somehow.
Oh, it is active.
Problematic. It
But
is?
it's on Galileo, right?
Yeah.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Back out. It's in the menu.
100 meters.
McWolf, thank you for another 5. I'm not gonna back out because I want to finish the operation so that we have a new cycle available. I will check it out as
I'm
soon
going to
as
the
we
last
finish
flag.
the
Speed
mission.
run.
Yeah, go for the flags. Let's get out of here.
Bot fabricator. South. 50 meters.
Can you destroy that thing for me?
Wait, did anybody stay on this flag? Someone go to that flag.
I'll stay on it. My marshmallow army can protect me.
Sub-objective
Affirmative.
DSS is live. Hell yeah, Helldivers. All right. I will check it out. I will check it out. Donate now. Is it rec slips? Are we donating rec slips? Is my salty bet correct? Didn't do anything. The major order still has another 2 days and 11 hours. Station only moves in, okay, so the station only moves in 23 hours, but it is online. And because it's parked above a planet we own, that's not going to do much.
Well, the planet is going to give in to attack soon.
That is true. It's now ready for the attack.
Wait, Irvin, you have to go back to that flag.
I got duped by
Oh,
the rocket
yep, you're right.
sentry.
All right.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Requesting advanced weapons.
I'm juicing. I'm on my way.
It charged it up to about halfway, not a single bot drop happened.
I'm going. Even matter if we move it to Mastia? Seems like it won't move in time for the defense. No, don't. Whatever we're doing, we're not moving it to Mastia. Mastia is done. Move it. We need to move it to. It needs to not move. Actually, just leave it parked.
Requesting sentry.
Put that thing in park.
Calling down a support weapon.
Holy shit! That actually, unironically, gives them the opportunity to grief it to Astanu before the incursion arrives on Gallivere. That's wild.
Requesting fortifications.
I wouldn't be surprised
Calling
if it
down
did happen.
fortifications. Dropships.
Wow, 3 dropships? Where's the infinite horde?
Get completely obliterated by a cloaked automaton mothership? That would suck. Saw a fellow Helldiver had to follow your mottos. What? My motto's what? My motto is fucking, by the way. Fucking sick. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the follow as well.
Oh.
And the
was an
follow,
MG Raider.
Chibi and Steven Renatas. That dropship just dropped off 2 bots. What's going on, Arrowhead? Oh, Roger.
Yep, I'm throwing a 500 at it.
Delta split.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh wait, we're here?
Southwest, 300 meters.
You guys
Affirmative.
both died, so I called you in over here.
I didn't even realize.
My life for Super Earth.
Alright, I'm gonna run ahead of us. I'm gonna throw the supplies in line with you guys.
There's
So we
no
don't
way
lose
I
any
make it
speed.
over there's no way I make it over to that flag. We're gonna do the
You gotta believe.
outpost.
Just go to extract, because we just want to leave and look at the DSS.
Yeah.
Alright.
Deploying equipment package.
Tagging location. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Dropship. Sending in an eagle.
Found a thingy.
What's the thingy?
Arc thrower. I didn't have a support weapon this game.
New man.
That somehow didn't kill me.
Because I aimed it perfectly.
You're just the best.
I'm an airburst launcher main, what can I say?
Dropship.
Okay, I don't know how you didn't blast me with that one. That actually rained on my forehead.
Calling in orbital strike support.
I think I just... Oh, we're good.
Tagging man.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please
Good
ensure
call
you're
in.
inside the
Locked
extraction
in.
radius.
Affirmative.
I just
Requesting
gotta hope that
fortifications.
they
Stick towards
don't
me, I got
from that
smokes.
angle.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Supplies. Box south. Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
We're gonna see how it all works in a sec. Gotta get out of this mission and I'll go take a look.
30 seconds.
You guys want me to leave right now to see the DSS or hug it?
There, but
Cover it. We'll be there in a minute.
Sending in an eagle.
Beelining to it right now.
Requesting air support.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry.
I'm gonna finish this. Just leave without me.
Requesting sentry. Affirmative.
bro, do you think that stratagem balls have extreme angled ricochet?
That sounds possible. Probably is some form of ricochet.
I've thrown stratagem orbs at locations and they'll bounce off, but if I throw it straight down, they won't. But it's only very specific places, so maybe.
Sending in an
One of the
eagle.
examples I can think of the most is detector towers. If I throw a fire
Orbital inbound.
like on the little platform below it, sometimes it'll just bounce off.
All right, got it. We're out of here.
Reinforcing.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Bastia is gonna be so bad when DSS arrives. We should not send it to Bastia. They're gonna attack Helldivers, right? Makes sense. All right, we're out. Wait, not yet, not yet. Don't leave.
I literally took fall damage running down a hill.
Saw that. I see you. Ow.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
Get in the ship. There's no reinforcements. Get in the ship. All right.
He rolled under the ship.
Did we leave Bedford?
No, I got it.
DSS, we better just stay where it is. Yes, but then we can game it. We win either way. I don't think we're gonna be able to game it. Press B on the galactic map to see DSS. Then Nemasius, we use the liberation power to take hit and prevent further attacks and crush the brigade. I mean, what? I'm gonna see it in a minute.
I'm not gonna. But if it can do what I think it can do, if we send it to Mastia, that should actually prevent them from attacking Helldivers.
Bunny bomb orbital strike.
Unless we can only send it in like 23 hours or something, right?
Yeah. It depends on when the attack would be engaged, but it should have either the innate ability or a tactical action that allows it to lock down a planet.
There seems to be an option that prevents attack from origin planet. Yeah, that would be it. Oh, that would be sick if we could do it, but it's not going to move in time is the problem. The attack is going to happen before it can move. So we don't want to move it. If we move it now, it's going to move.
So does everyone only get one vote, or can we form requisition?
Thanks to you.
Damn, look at that air bussin'.
Oh yeah, 0 medals.
Every sector in the galaxy.
Oh, that's cool. Active action. There is currently no active action. Oh, you donate samples and rec slips. Every action takes a different currency.
Oh, so the orbital blockade. Wait, can you max donate?
Yeah, you can just donate whatever.
Wait, so you're saying you're gonna have something to spend super samples?
Yeah, you can donate everything, I think.
Can.
Yeah, you can donate everything. Okay, well now there's a reason to continue to collect samples. That's good.
Yeah, that is good. You only get 1 vote. Bro, you should be able to spend rec slips for like as much rec slips.
Okay, this can't be real. Why? How do you type? How do you type in a number to donate? I'm not doing this for 10,000.
No, if you just scroll it, it speeds up.
Oh, I don't have a scroll. I don't have a scroll.
No. I
down.
mean, hold the literally. Just
Oh,
hold it.
okay. I'm stupid. Got it.
Gonna
Yeah,
make all that requisition back in one mission. This is easy. I gotta donate the samples.
I'm wondering what the point is, though. The thing is, what's the point in donating for all 3 if only one can be active at a time?
Can only 1 be active at a time? That's the real question.
Yes. That is extraordinarily likely how it works.
Maybe.
Okay, and then you vote where it goes.
And it moves after 23 hours.
Can you just
Dude, I
vote
think-
for it to stay on Gulliver? Everyone's voting to move it to Mastia? Oh my god, we're dumb.
We'll go for the gambit. We'll go for the gambit.
Go for the gambit, but
Well, it just
It's
but
almost
listen.
taken.
Wait, listen. No. I mean, whenever they attack Gulliver.
they're gonna attack
if
Gulliver
we put
before
it-
this moves.
Yeah, but if we put it after it moves, will it just stop a defense?
No, because the action isn't gonna be available for 24 hours.
But they're not gonna start the defense for a while.
If they don't start it, okay, in theory, let's say they don't start it in the next 24 hours, then yes, we could use orbital blockade to stop the attack.
No, but could we stop it partway through? I don't think so. It says can't originate.
Yeah, I don't think we can stop it partway through. It wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, no one's voting Gulliver. I didn't see
Wait,
how many votes
did
are
you
up
see
on
the
it.
second part of orbital blockade? The Hellpod space optimization booster is automatically active for all missions?
Yeah.
That's big. That's
Another
big.
democratic
That
soldier
is
for the
so
I
good.
have a reason to bring it. He's forced to.
The approved generosity limit has been reached.
There's people sending it to Akamar for.
It's a surprisingly big chunk.
Yeah,
The
like
bug
more
diver.
people are sending it to Akamar than Gulliver. That's crazy.
Bro, yeah.
Bug divers never change.
Well, the bot divers are picking Mastia, so
I know it's.
can we really talk shit on the bug divers?
No.
They just went it on a bug planet. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. I
Bot
just.
divers are picking the wrong planet.
This seems very dumb. Like, there's no way this is the right decision, right? This is just people clicking buttons because they see defense and they're like, "Ooh, send it there."
Took so long to build.
Chaos
Finally get to do
Diver, send it to
something.
Super to overthrow the government.
True.
Akamar is the first option, could be misclicks. Is attached to the third tactical option, automatic space optimization for its duration. Oh yeah, I see that. Well, that's fine. That is
I wish I
like
could see
basically
how
what we were
many
going to
samples
make
are
it
required.
anyway, right?
Or requisition slips for all of these.
I mean, it feels like it should go to Gulliver. That just makes sense. If we don't leave it on Gulliver and they attack, Gulliver's cooked. If we move it to Mastia, we can't gambit for Mastia.
I'm curious if we actually care about Gulliver anymore, though.
Not particularly, but we might as well care about something.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah. And it's easier to win a defense than it is to take a planet through an offense. It takes less time. I guess we have to ask our... I don't know. It doesn't really even matter if they attack, though. The DSS is moving. It's operational. Who cares what the Jet Brigade does? Who cares what they take from us now if it isn't Super Earth? Pretty much all stakes have just been removed from the table.
Technically, we could fail the major order if we don't hold Galaver, but yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Send it to Cyberstan.
We should send it to Cyberstan if you really think about it.
Yeah.
If only we could.
We should still be diving on Mastia, Nixon.
Alright, I'm gonna get off now.
Fair enough. GG's, man. Have a good night.
GG's. Talk to you later.
Should care about Galaver because of the MO.
GG's, everyone.
GG's.
Send the DSS into the gloom.
Democratic soldier for the cause.
This is kind of cool. Yeah, it is super cool. It's
We
just
would
I think
lose
we're already.
communications. It would end up getting infested by bugs.
I'm really trying to justify in my brain how it makes sense to send it to Mastia because the defense is going to be over by the time it arrives. And the attack on Galaver is already going to be initiated by the time it arrives. Probably. So why would we send it to Mastia? We need it on Galaver. Right? Thoughts? Can anyone tell me why we would send this to Mastia right now when the defense is going to be over already and we need to protect Galaver? Galaver is prime directive, but we are not sending it there. Just for the sake of moving it, it seems. We can't gambit. It's not going to be plausible to gambit. Because if we look at the companion app... So right now, Mastia is completely improbable to take. It would take 978% of the player base to win the defense. It's not happening. So they're going to get to attack Galaver afterwards. And if we look at where the attack is originating from Tarsh, Tarsh has a regeneration of 4.5%. So that is unbreakable. There is no reality we can gambit a planet away from the incursion from the Jet Brigade. It's not feasible. The only thing we can even possibly do is use the DSS to protect Galaver. It's the only option. We're sending it to Mastia. Hey, Ervin, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Gambit icon on the companion. It's a 4.5 regen. It's impossible. Send it to Verdun to see what it does to that 4.5 regen. We don't know the DSS liberation boost, though. We don't, but the only thing we can know for sure... Because here's the thing. Eagle Storm is also... Like, if you guys watched my video on the DSS, and now you should potentially watch the DSS video, because it's no longer spoilers besides the enemies that I talk about. If you guys saw my video, we talked about what the planetary bombardment does, what the Eagle Storm does, and the orbital blockade. Eagle Storm is going to give us more time on the defensive. So if we send this to Galaver, we can activate Eagle Storm and have more time to potentially defend the planet. Which is going to give us enough time to actually win the defense and protect Galaver and break the Jet Brigade. Are we dropping, boys? Still Mastia. Still need to cut them down on Mastia. Also, if you guys are ever wondering where my community is going to be trying to send this thing, where my community is going to try to send this thing, and I coordinate with all the other, YouTuber communities and Helldivers communities. We all collaborate to try and make good decisions for everybody as far as the MO is concerned. If you guys ever want to know where we're trying to send this thing, we have that in our Discord, in the Ghost Divers Discord, under operational orders. We're always communicating where we're trying to amass our forces and where we're trying to make moves on the galactic map. So if you want to keep up with that kind of thing, but you don't want to take the time to look into it, we will tell you exactly where the best place to dive is all day, every day. It is constantly updated.
and we're constantly talking about why and where we go. Just go to then going through all the DSS unlocks, what we get if we dump the max samples and Rex Slip Salt once. So I haven't actually talked on stream about what these do, but orbital blockade, it stops the ability to attack. It makes it so a planet cannot attack another planet while the DSS is hovering it, and you also get Hellpod space optimization for free for the 24 hours that it's active. So this locks down a planet. It can no longer attack any other planets as long as this is active. Eagle Storm is going to... Let me make sure... Maintain deployment at 24-hour. Yep. Deploying periodic Eagle strikes during missions slows enemy progress in defense campaigns. So this gives you more time to win a defensive campaign. This increases liberation rate during offensive campaigns. This is for defense. This is for offense. This is for stalemating a planet and keeping them from attacking. Typically, I'm going to level with you guys. We're going to want one of these two active. You can only have one of these active at a time. Spoilers. I know it doesn't say that anywhere. You can only have one active. I don't know how we're going to choose which one's active, but that was in the notes that I read about this. But yeah, basically probably going to be one of these two all day, every day. Should vote Mass even though it's going to be lost because of the DSS. No, we cannot win a Gambit, Cowboy. We cannot win a Gambit. It's a 4.5% regen. Unless the planetary bombardment is absolutely cracked on how much it breaks liberation campaigns, there is no way we can win a Gambit. It would be far more feasible to drop Eagle Storm on a defensive action and send the DSS to Galaver. In fact, I'm voting for Galaver because that's the only thing that makes sense. I've talked about this for like 20 minutes now. I cannot talk myself out of Galaver being the right decision. Full stop. No, you can't change your vote. This factual information can't stop me because I can't do math. Eagle Storm is arguably the worst. Two of them do the same thing. One of them is just for defense. One of them's for offense. How you know all this? I just kind of do. This kind of information exists on the internet if you know where to find it. Thick Kai told his community to vote. Kai told his community to vote Mastia. Why did he do that? Why are we doing that? No. Make sure to vote to send it to Mastia to beat back the Jet Brigade. Bro, why do his democracy officers not look at the map before doing these posts? This is like not the first time we've had this happen. What is going on? Defense of Mastia. We recommend primarily donating to the planetary bombardment or Eagle Storm action. My brother, man. What the hell? What did I miss? DSS is operational. Voted Mastia and instantly realized it's too late. Yeah, do not be voting Mastia. Mastia is int. Voting Mastia is griefing. Hard griefing. Any more wheel tonight? This is likely going to be the end of the stream. We're on 4 hours. I'm just kind of yapping about the DSS. But yeah. If you guys haven't voted yet, you should vote for Galaver. It needs to stay on Galaver. It needs to defend against the Jet Brigade. The defense is over in 2 hours. There's no point in moving it to Mastia. Once this attack ends for Mastia, the regen rate's going to go up to 4.5%. There's no way we break that. It's impossible. We can win the defense. We can't win a Gambit.
If it takes 24 hours to move the DSS, how can he possibly use it for defense? That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! I don't know why they're trying to move it to Mastia to defend an attack that ends in 2 hours when it takes 24 hours to move it. This is like a basic reading comprehension gap. Ah, damn, I can't believe that. I was like, I'm gonna finish this mission and everyone's gonna say to, like, keep it on Galaver, right? Like, this can't be updating in real time. It has to just be like, a lot of people instantly pulled the trigger on Mastia, and when I wake up tomorrow, this is gonna say Galaver, right? For sure. No, don't vote for Mastia. Mastia is griefing. Hard griefing. Super griefing. Maximum griefing. I thought it would give us more stratagems. This is what we've been fighting so hard for. This is phase 1 of what we've been fighting for. It has these 3 actions, but it's going to be able to do a whole lot more in the future, including give us platoons. That is still in the works. Don't worry, there is far more to come in regards to the DSS, but for now, it's a super weapon that's going to help us win the Galactic War and hopefully unify our operations, like what we're trying to accomplish. Defense campaign changed to a capture. It's not possible to win the capture because it's going to be a 4.5% regen gambit. It's physically impossible. Blockade ability on Mastia should stop the attack. No. Read it. It will not. Cannot originate from this planet. DSS activates a 0G anti-ship missile system targeting all large enemy spacecraft attempting to exit the planet's atmosphere. In addition, diverts excess manpower to super destroyer logistics support. It cannot originate. If it's already ongoing, it's not going to stop it. You can't stop an attack by just activating orbital blockade. That would be silly. We're not going to be able to just flip this on an ongoing attack and end it. That would be overpowered. That wouldn't make sense. If you could just turn an attack off by moving the DSS, then what would be the point in Eagle Storm trying to win defenses? We wouldn't need to win defenses anymore. We would move to the attacking planet. We would move to the attacking planet and orbital blockade it. It doesn't work that way. Orbital blockade is supposed to be our, we are not trying to do anything in particular right now. We just want this planet to not attack any other planet right now, and it doesn't matter anything else that happens. The only reason Mastia is worth it is if the pattern of waiting 1 day between attacks the Jet Brigade holds from Tarsh falling to Mastia being attacked. It was a day, so if we can fund blockade and the pattern holds true, it will work. That's just a gamble, though. That's the problem. It's a complete gamble. If they just decide to attack before this thing moves, we're cooked. It's just going to be on Mastia doing nothing. Vote Mastia. Stops invasion on Galaver. No, you're not listening. You're actually literally not listening. You have a symbol that says you're not listening. If we move it to Mastia and the attack happens before it moves, we can't blockade it. Do you think we can clutch the orbital blockade before Mastia attacks? We can, if Joel just decides to not engage the attack before it moves. There's no way to know. If this thing actually moves to Mastia and Joel says, wow, this community really did that, huh? I guess I have to just wait to attack and throw them a bone, then yes. Yes, you will be able to blockade it, but there is no reason to expect that. I feel like we should wait till next mission order till voting. That would... This person's smart, actually. Furman, you are smart. We should actually just be waiting to move the DSS, because the DSS is going to move in 23 hours. No one should be voting. That's true. We should wait and see. Yeah, actually, Good idea. Nobody vote. No one vote. Everyone wait and see what happens next. See if the Jet Brigade attacks Gallivare before we get the chance to move. If they attack Gallivare before we get the chance to move, we need to vote Gallivare. If they don't, we vote Mastia and we blockade Mastia. Right?
We cannot let the enemy any closer.
There we go.
Super Earth.
Worked it out. That is so smart. You are so smart. Celery Stick, thank you for the coffee donation, man. Too late. Too late. Listen. Listen. I know it's too late. But, you know what it's not too late for? It's not too late for this... There's 500 of you? Wait, there's 640 of you? Okay, well, it's not too late for the 640 of us that are present right now.
Another family is torn limb from limb.
You know, that's
We
not
strike.
zero. That's a chunk. We just all hold our votes until we see what's going on. I think it's luckily actually going to activate on Gallivare when the defense starts because it doesn't move for 24 hours, so we actually might be okay. Ooh, that's also true. If a Gallivare does get attacked before it moves, then we might have it for a little bit at the beginning of the attack. Easier for people to vote for a worse planet if less people vote. It's majority rules. DSS got Erevan's trust? I just can't believe it took like a matter of seconds for us to like make a poorly informed decision, even like a community-wide poorly informed decision. Like, I can't believe that that's already posted in Kai's commandos to vote for Mastia. That's crazy, especially because the reasoning behind it is super half-cooked. It took you that long to realize we can wait to vote? I thought that was just obvious. No. It was just... I know you can wait to vote. It's just someone needed to point it out because the pressure to vote is on whenever I look at this for the first time and we're already griefing ourselves like this. You are not addressing that blockade. I have addressed it like 4 times. I've addressed it like 4 times. If Joel decides to play nice and just wait for it to move before engaging the attack from the Jet Brigade, yeah, you'll be able to blockade it. But do you know that he's gonna wait 24 hours from now to start the attack? No, you don't. You know what you do know, though? Working with the information you know for certain, without a shadow of a doubt, you know for certain the Jet Brigade is going to attack Gallivare. We know that's going to happen. So where should the DSS sit? Gallivare. It's guaranteed to make a difference because we know it's going to Gallivare. We don't know when the attack from Mastia is going to be launched, right? And you're not gambiting a planet with 4.5% regen. That's not happening. He's talking with his hands even. See, this is what sucks about just adding the DSS without the platoons, because platoons are still coming. This would be so much easier if this was just a discussion that, like, you know, 10 to 50 people had to have for the decision to be made, instead of us now going to, like, official Discord, Reddit, Twitter, every Discord about Helldivers 2, trying to communicate a message of where this thing is supposed to go. We could just communicate with like 30 to 40 leaders of groups and get this done. That would make so much more sense and be so much easier. But, you know, we launched the DSS without platoons. I don't know internally what the reasoning behind that is. Hopefully platoons come sooner rather than later, because I now realize that the movement of the DSS is actually going to be much more difficult than I previously thought. Was the platoon thing confirmed? I haven't seen Arrowhead confirm it. Well, Arrowhead has not confirmed it themselves, but they have confirmed it internally in a way. the parts involved in platoons are still moving around internally within the game. And I can't see why they would be doing that or even keeping them around if they were not intending to utilize them. Hera wants to form Super NATO. True, I do want to form Super NATO. That would actually go hard as like a communal group name. Forming Super NATO, just like every large scale community for Helldivers 2 coming together to vote together on what to do and communicate together on what to do. Call it Super NATO. That would be hilarious. DSS complete right when I'm about to travel. Damn, yeah, Siog. It is completed. Level 150's only vote. How do you vote? You press B in the menu over the galactic map, and it brings up the Democracy Space Station, and you can vote here under location. 1% Tarsh. This guy is cooking. All right, so I guess this is actually updating in real time. 17% Akamar. That's arranged. Oh, man. We're not going to do anything like normal NATO. It's funny. Best part about democracy, everyone has a say. The worst part about democracy, everyone has a say. Don't worry, the DSS will actually be completed when you're done traveling. True. And finally donate my samples. Yeah, that's kind of huge. One of the 3 features also apply to all Helldivers who attack at that planet. It depends which action is active. I believe you're only able to have one of these active at a time. So we're probably always going to need either Eagle Storm or Planetary Bombardment just so we can make more progress. Hopefully these 2 are going to be able to make up for the lack of unity when it comes to our Helldivers deployments. So those odd bits of like 5,000 to 10,000 players that are just not on the MO because they just don't want to be will matter less because we'll be able to activate these actions to get more done in a shorter span of time or allow us to have more time to complete a defense. Yeah, only one action. This democracy doesn't seem very managed. That's what I'm saying. It's just normal democracy. Probably be called CETO, Super Earth Treaty Organization. The whole thing is looking raw at the moment. We need to figure this out as a community. Who activates them when full? Or are they automatic? I don't know. We don't know. Look at how slow these bars are going up. There's a solid chance the weapons aren't even ready in time. This is why we need managed democracy. That's actually true. It is completely possible that we wouldn't even actually have enough donations filed in within 1 day to activate one of these. That is even more reason that this thing should be going to Gulliver. We don't even know for certain that we're going to have Orbital Blockade ready in 23 hours. We damn well should. I know you guys got rec slips to spend. Everyone does, for sure. But on the off chance it wasn't, we would be extremely cooked if we sent this thing to Mastia. I need an electoral college. Yeah, the Democracy Space Station has really changed everything, hasn't it? Yeah, that's a good point. A large chunk of people probably did already donate. Everyone that was online when this thing went live has probably already started to file in donating. How do you access it? You press B while you have the map up. Just wanted to thank you for all the great content. Thanks for watching, Zach. Need clan and global chat to talk about it, plus where our special stratagems at. That's still cooking. The stratagems, the platoon stratagems come with platoons. Platoons are part of the DSS, but it's going to take time. Check Discord. Why am I checking Discord? Democracy Space Station is online. All Helldivers can now access the DSS through the galactic map on their Super Destroyer. The DSS will be ready to move in short order. The Helldivers must now vote to move the DSS to a safe location or leave it at Gulliver to fight off the automaton invasion. They are literally telling us that it needs to stay at Gulliver. Tactical actions require significant resources to activate, which must once the donation goal is once the donation goal is reached, the fulfilled action will activate immediately. Okay, so maybe they all can be active at the same time. I don't know why that line was in there about them being only active once at a time. That's crazy. Oh my god, it literally says right in the message that you need to leave it on Gulliver to defend from the automaton invasion. They are telling us this. The DSS will be ready to move in short order. The Helldivers must now vote to move the DSS to a safe location or leave it at Gulliver to fight off the automaton invasion. I believe that is the major order message.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of
Our
territory.
destroyer has left.
Where will you join them?
You think people read the war map updates?
The hour of our next victory rapidly
Seems so
approaches.
pissed. I
Let us
mean,
cleanse the galaxy
we'll
of
figure it
alien
out.
scum.
On the plus side, it seems that they're indicating that by moving the DSS, we're keeping it safe from harm. Apparently, if we leave it on Gulliver, it might be susceptible to being damaged or something if we leave it there to defend and we fail the defense. So, I mean, if we move it to Mastia and lose Gulliver, maybe that's not the worst thing in the world, but I would really like to use this thing to defeat the Jet Brigade. Would you guys like to use this to defeat the Jet Brigade? Because I sure as hell would. Which means you put it on Gulliver. We need a please read before vote and have the best like comment on the top. We are our worst enemy. Players ask for higher difficulty. Well, look no further than your own teammates. I think Kai's Discord removed the vote prompt. That is probably a good idea. Do we even need to defend it anymore since it's done? No, we don't need to defend Gulliver, but we can break the Jet Brigade's back by shelling them with our Democracy Space Station. And that sounds really cool. Give 2 confirm screens before not spending samples on this thing. Can't believe DSS got grief day 1. If you're not maxed, let's get that out of the way. If you guys are not maxed on your upgrades for your ship, do not put resources into these. Just don't. Trust me. There are plenty of us that are maxed out that can take care of this. Vote for Rastanu. Very funny. Now face the wall. Me when I fuel my car and have to wait the gas station until it gets off cooldown. Backshot the Jet Brigade? Yes, we need to backshot the Jet Brigade, chat. Leave it on Gulliver. This looks like an AH issue of explanation, but it's not, though. This is a common sense thing. The major order says right there, hold Gulliver when the order expires. We've been told the Jet Brigade is going for Gulliver. We know they're attacking Gulliver. Why would we move it? Right? This is a common sense thing. This isn't like a poor explanation thing. We can't cope with that. Like, nah, that cope's off the table. They told us point blank they're moving on Gulliver. Let's vote Esker to confuse both factions. Just dump it into Meridia. That'd be crazy if Meridia was on the list, wouldn't it? You just throw it into the black hole. And they're just like, what is wrong with you guys? Some that gave us no way to communicate with other divers about rationals for voting. It's probably because there's supposed to be a platoon system and there just kind of isn't. Moving it to Mastia should cut the Jet Brigade's assault on Gulliver within 24 hours. No, you're gambling with the orbital blockade being something you can just activate to cancel a defense on a whim. That doesn't seem real. If an attack is already engaged, you're not going to be able to block it. This thing almost certainly blocks any attack that could originate from the planet, but it's not going to just fly over a planet and stop an ongoing attack. That wouldn't make sense. They could hear me out, explain mechanics of the game, not applying a huge game mechanic on live. They could hear me out, explain mechanics of the game, not apply... What? These mechanics are just... I'm not reading anything that everyone else isn't. I'm reading. That's the difference, though. This isn't them poorly communicating something. I took one look at this and said, hey, wait a minute. They're attacking Gulliver next. Why wouldn't we leave it on Gulliver? Bastia, you know, again, this is just me reading. Defense, 1 hour, 48 minutes. So this is a closed case. Bastia will be taken. Even if I'd never looked at the companion app, I can tell you for free that Tarsh isn't takeable. I don't even need to know the regen rate to know that this is impossible, because it just isn't. It's never been possible. That precedent was set. So a gambit's off the table. And I know that this is ending in 2 hours. I'm just looking at the in-game information and just coming to the obvious conclusion, or what I feel is an obvious conclusion. Gulliver is under attack next. The major order is to defend Gulliver. And the message from... where? I'm pretty sure this is from the Discord, right? Where did this get posted, Luck? What is this from? Okay, wait, I can't use this because this is outside information. This isn't something everyone's seen yet. Okay, but just using the information within the game. Gulliver, right? It makes sense. We send it to Mastia, the defense is already going to be over. We can't gambit it. It's going to sit there and do nothing. We leave it on Gulliver, it performs in the defense. I don't know. I just look at this, I talk my way through it, and I say it out loud, and it makes perfect sense to me. On the Discord, bro. Yeah, I don't know where that came from, Luck. Where'd you get that? It was a dispatch that I got in-game. Don't know why I got it so early. Alright, that's kind of a skill issue on their part if you're like the only person that's seen that. Maybe when you restart the game you see it? You think? If I restart the game, am I going to get the pop-up? It's in the in-game dispatch.
That's a skill issue, soldier!
Something they probably could have done then is lock you out of voting before you restart the game and read the message. I guess that would make sense. But even without that message, I still came to that conclusion. You think Joel's disappointed with us? Possibly? I don't know. Gulliver is all the way on the bottom, so most people don't even see it. I don't know, man. Okay. Okay, it's under the dispatch. I don't see it. Wait, no, there it is. Strategic alert. Nope, that isn't it. It early? DSS online. Also, my game is like soft crashing every 5 seconds. This can't be good. Jimbeezy, thank you for the membership. Electoral College should be the platoon system. What the DSS doing? DSS should just be parked on Gulliver so that we can use it to defend against the attack.
Jump to the Helldivers system.
Oh yeah, we can go see it too, huh?
Jump complete.
No, you don't get vehicles from the DSS. Well, it looks pretty. I wish it wasn't gonna go be a paperweight over Mastia in 24 hours. Need the park back, vote for Akamar. Be cool if these endgame levels could vote. We need players with ranks, scale like be the best IMO. Yeah, Gulliver is the one that makes the most sense. Take it to Vernon Wells. No. Yeah, I don't know where you got that luck. No, luck isn't lying. They showed me a message, and it's definitely an in-game message. 100% it's an in-game message. It's actually, that's really weird, because your dispatch message is just longer than mine. It starts off the same way, because it says, no, it's completely different. It says, DSS online, the Democracy Space Station is online, all Helldivers can now access the DSS through the galactic map on their Super Destroyer. The DSS will be ready to move in short order. The Helldivers must now vote to move the DSS to a safe location or leave it at Gulliver to fight off the automaton invasion. Tactical actions require significant resources to activate, which must, once the donation goal is reached, the fulfilled action will activate immediately. Okay, wait, that is... Maybe that's why only a few people got it, because the message has typos. Maybe they redid it. That doesn't even sound right. It's grammatically wrong. Can I change my vote now? What is wrong with the game? It's like freezing now. The 1% voting for Tharsia. Can't save from the clutches if they don't. Then we attack them before they get the jump on us. A win-win to me. But why wouldn't we use it to defend the planet? We're just moving it to do nothing. We built this thing to do nothing.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
I built this thing to kill bots. I built this thing to destroy robots. That's what I want the DSS to be doing. I don't want it sitting there looking pretty in space while we fight a battle for Gulliver. I want it helping me defend Gulliver. Need mail-in votes next time. Yes, you can wait to vote. Waiting to vote is probably the smartest thing to do, but it doesn't seem like it's going to make a difference. The DSS is taking all the resources of your PC. I don't know what's going on. My PC is incredibly strong. My PC is powered through the power of coffee, basically. This PC is incredibly powerful. So, I don't know what's going on. I think they to add messages to the game in advance for localization. Can send it to Mastia? No. No, you can't. You're assuming that the attack is going to be stoppable by just pressing the blockade button, which I don't think is going to be the case. It's going to sit there on Mastia and do nothing while we defend Galaver. Where's the magic AI that helps us vote? Gold needs to be like, High Command decided to forget about the votes and leave it here. You're not getting Mastia. No, you're not getting Mastia quick enough. I keep saying this. It's a 4.5% regen. You're not taking Mastia. You are not gambiting Mastia. That's not real.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Mastia is gambling on how poorly explained mechanics work. That is true. Mastia, I hope Mastia is considered safe. You know, for some reason, I don't feel like Mastia should be considered a safe spot, considering it's where the attack is originating from. Do not mute people for having an opinion. Or telling people to... Don't mute people for telling people to send it to Mastia. We're not doing that. Like, they're incredibly wrong. I've talked to death about why they're wrong, but if they want to maintain that opinion and, like, tell people to make the wrong decision still, you know, they're within their rights to do that. They're not breaking any rules by doing so, so do not mute them. DSS will liberate it faster. We don't know how fast. It's a 4.5% regen. I don't know if we're like quantifying ridiculous a 4.5% regen is to overcome, because we can barely succeed gambits with like a 2% regen. We're not beating 4.5. We barely even make 4.5 on our best day. I don't think we ever even do. Like, what's the best we're even doing right now on the Galactic War? Okay, Akamar 4. You guys know how much we're liberating by per hour? 2.8%. So imagine trying to combat a negative 4.5% per hour. Now let's be generous and even say the DSS is going to cut that in half for us with the tactical action that we may or may not have active. You're still trying to combat 2.2. So you're gaining 0.5% per hour trying to take a planet from 50% on an offense. This is just something that's not going to happen. No matter how generous I am looking at this, it's not in the cards. No, we do not know how much of a buff the liberation is going to be, but I kind of just spelt it out that even if it cut it in half, which is being very generous, there's no shot that it's going to work. Allows free speech instead of being a truth enforcer. That I do. Beetle isn't going to move. Wait, if it takes 24 hours, wouldn't that mean the attack on that planet before it moves? Yes. That does mean that the attack is likely going to engage before it moves. And that means it's going to move away from where we need it right as the attack begins, and then we won't have it. We're doing 6.7 on Mastia now. That's a defense campaign. That's not the same thing. We're talking about offense. 6.7 on Mastia. That's also not real. Yeah, defenses are different. They use different amounts. We're definitely not liberating by 6.5% per hour. That's not a thing. Evan, you sound frustrated by the silliness of our Helldiver compatriots. I'm just yapping. I'm just talking. Yeah, the DSS is active. Mark my words, DSS is staying at Bugville forever. Just look. Probably not. Ervin is saying, we are driving our new ride before it's fully powered, so it's dead weight, but if we leave it, we have time to get it fully functional to battle. I mean, that's not really what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, defense campaigns cannot originate from this plan, and any chance the action becomes active while the DSS is over Mastia that it cuts off the attack? Pretty much no. The issue with assuming orbital blockade is just going to be a magical attack off switch is it's likely intended to stop attacks from beginning, but it's not going to be able to stop an attack that's already begun. That wouldn't make sense. If it's able to do that, then what's the point in the action that helps us win defenses? If we can just move it to the planet that we need to win a defense against, we can just move it to the planet that's attacking it and click the stop button. Why would we ever engage in a defense? That wouldn't make any sense for it to work that way. What's your opinion on throwing knives for stealth? They don't work unless you're not the host. If you're not the host, then they're kind of fun, but not very good. But they're just kind of fun to play with because nothing reacts to you. If you're the host, they suck. Yeah, like if they've already pulled the trigger attacking a planet, there's no reason for us to believe that we're going to be able to click the blockade button and just magically stop it. I would just assume it stops an attack since the whole point it cuts the supply line. But how do the ships that are already hovering over Gallivere feel about that? I don't know. Maybe it's a magical gambit win button, but I really don't see it being that. That wouldn't make a lot of sense in my mind. We'd never need to play a defense again. Just move the DSS and click the blockade button. It's also the cheapest and most easiest to fund because it just takes rec slips, right? I think we're absolutely assuming that we'll always have all three going at once. I'm assuming that we could always blockade. I think it's very fair to say the blockade is always going to be available considering it costs rec slips. 10,000 rec slips is absolutely nothing compared to samples. Those aren't small amounts of samples either. It's like 50 and 75. You're telling me something that costs 10,000 rec slips per Helldiver can just magically turn an attack off, but whenever you spend samples on the Eagles, all you get is an increase to the defensive campaign percentage? No, we don't know when defense is going to start for Gallivere. We do not know when the attack on Gallivere is going to begin. That is the thing that makes it so there's too many unknowns. I keep saying this, we keep circling back to this. The only thing you know for sure, the only thing you can know for sure is that the automatons plan to attack Gallivere. You do not know that moving it to Mastia will allow you to press the magical off attack button with the blockade. You do not know that moving it to Mastia will allow you to gambit the planet. You do know that leaving it on Gallivere will allow us to utilize the DSS to assist us in the defense of Gallivere. That is what we know. Everything else is a guess at best. The blockade wouldn't be useless because it also gives you free Hellpod space optimization, and it also prevents attacks from originating from the planet you're attempting to liberate. I don't think that's useless at all. I think that's just something that we're going to enjoy having generally. Because originally I thought these actions could only be active one at a time, but if you can just have blockade active all the time, whatever planet this thing's above, you just get free Hellpod space optimization. That's great. No one can say that's nothing. And it only costs rec slips. It's basically free compared to the other two. Why do people want to gambit now? I know, right? It's crazy. We're talking about gambiting a planet with 4.5% regen, but we just said, yeah, no, we're not gambiting Ankamar 4 when it's a 1% regen? Are you guys serious? Can't wait for the 50k clickbait YouTube vids. I'm not gonna make a video about this. That's for sure. I already made a video on the DSS yesterday, whenever it was still leaks, so I mean, that information's still pretty current. Obviously some of that stuff is now wrong because it was just my interpretation reading what it did. But everyone knows what it does now, so not really a reason for me to just make the same video twice, especially when the DSS can be summed up in like, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes. When do you think we're getting clans? No idea. I'm waiting to vote to see if the Jet Brigade hits Gallivare. It's a good idea, Full Metal. Also, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. I love how everybody wanted to go Gambit the 5% decay rate Vernon Wells, but not the 1% decay rate Akamar. Yeah, we do that a lot. Info like regen, planet percent progress, plus or groupthink will control votes, even if it means sending it to a planet with 4.5 regen because the mechanic isn't seen in game. See, I just don't believe that, Zex. I do not believe that because I feel like the majority of Helldivers actually do understand how these mechanics work. I think the majority actually do understand the way the mechanics work because otherwise we would have never succeeded in a gambit in the first place. We originally, very recently, have succeeded in a gambit. We knew what it was. If we didn't know what it was and we didn't spread the information accordingly to get it done, it wouldn't have happened. But it did. That means there has to be enough Helldivers that are aware of how it works in order for it to happen, right? Otherwise, why would we have succeeded? Yep, DSS is online. The good news is that it's possible all bug divers might jump to the DSS location, hyperboost planet liberation because shiny new toy. That is true. That might mean something. Maybe I think it's still cooked. We don't want it moving to Mastia. That is cooked. It's a bad idea. Most of them just watch tier list videos. I mean, I know the majority of the community doesn't watch videos related to how the major orders and how liberation works because the video on my channel that tells everyone exactly how liberation works and how to liberate planets and how to do gambits and how all of the calculations are made, that video is like, I don't know, 30, 40K views or something. But at the same time, it's like the kind of video that is very beneficial to understand the mechanics of, and they don't tell you how it works in game, but I do. Feel disappointed with this? I feel disappointed that we might be sending this off to do nothing. If I'm wrong, awesome. I'm glad I'm wrong. I'm glad we could click the magical off button and just make it so the Jet Brigade isn't allowed to attack our planet because we clicked blockade, even though the attack will likely already be ongoing. I hope that whenever it gets moved to Mastia, we're able to press blockade before they even attack. That would make the most sense for how this tactical action functions. And I hope very much more that folks just leave it on Gallivare because that's the only place it makes sense for it to be right now. But yeah, I have just been talking about this for like 40 minutes now, so that's way past my stopping time. I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. But yeah. I guess the DSS is up. We did it. That's cool, right? At least it paid off. We have the shiny new space toy. It's not like this is going to be the last movement the DSS ever makes, and maybe we make a shitty decision right now, but we'll figure it out and make better decisions in the future. Surely, we can cope, right? We have that cope. It'll maybe go to the right place next time. Thank you, thank you guys all so much for the insane support tonight as well. The coffee page kind of went insane on a level I've never ever remotely seen before, especially Crazy Krieger. Thank you so much for your absurdly generous donation. And thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. This is also the biggest live stream I've ever had by a insane margin as well. I think this is like, I don't know, I think there's at least 30% more of you guys here than ever before. So thanks for coming out to see me and hanging out with me. And hopefully the DSS does some good work for us in the future. Have yourselves a great night, and I will see you next time. I'm going to put out the video, hopefully, about the constellations tomorrow. So watch for that. No promises on when exactly it's going to be up. I haven't started making it at all, so it's likely going to be later in the day tomorrow instead of like a 12 p.m. release like I like to do. But I will try to get that up for you guys tomorrow. And everyone have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. I'm waiting the extra minute because I know YouTube's a little bit delayed. But yeah. See you guys next time. Oh yeah, and of course next stream is gonna be on Friday as per the schedule.